Hey, Vector.
Kaylee's not joining Discord.
Okay.
She's sick. She's gonna miss hold up and then you can just try and have
It's a curse.
Always be not present. Why?
To be honest, I think she kind of accepted her curse already.
I mean, that just means there's something that's gonna be good today.
Yeah. So now we just need Cass technically.
That's
Just means
honestly
we're
quite a
gonna
good point.
find
Before the
monster.
game start, I just gotta know
Hmm.
if the bats do attack. Will you allow me to cook them? If they don't attack, do we attack them? I'm looking for the party for ideas.
Well.
4 and 20 cave bats baked in a pie.
I feel like Grog is getting to current events real too soon. Cooking up bats, maybe making a nice soup out of them.
I
Well,
mean,
the secret is that you
Sophocles.
only cook the bat about halfway through, and then you eat the raw bits first.
Ugh.
Bat sushi?
Wait, so we're live now?
Yes, we're technically are live. So
sorry guys, you had to hear us talk about raw bat meat.
I think the only people who are listening to us is ourselves. So don't have
Yeah.
For now, I think so.
5 people watching, so I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, 3 just
Yeah.
popped on.
Yeah, sounds fitting.
Well,
pretty much.
well, one of them is
Although
me,
I
I'm
must
sure.
say, yeah,
One
one
of
of them
them
is
is
me as well.
Yeah.
At least 3 of the 5
That's
people
just
are.
us.
There's the 3.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
saying, cooking and eating bat right now is kinda controversial.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Florida or
No,
China.
Chi-
Both eat weird shit. I mean, Florida eats squirrels and alligators. China eats dolphins and anything toxic.
I think China eats everything. That's the main.
Even
Scanners
insects.
indicate China eats anything.
Anything and everything. They don't stop at anything.
Digestive systems of the group described as Chinese seem
Can
to be
we,
adapted to
continue?
be omnipotentially digestive. I mean,
Yeah.
what's stopping us?
I mean, as a person who doesn't need to digest because you're a warforged, that's extremely beneficial to you. So yeah.
I'm just watching the thing from the outside.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
I don't need to digest. The question is, can I?
What?
Should you?
Would you?
For research
What?
purposes? Maybe.
The what? What?
We're currently questioning whether I would be able / would eat. Like, just
Well,
eating food in
4
general.
Also-
eats through the bees.
Also,
I mean, if you eat meat enough, would you turn into a flesh golem?
you're technically are. Oh no, wait, no. You're all technically.
He's a wood golem.
Yes. I have a question. When you click on my profile, does it show that you can watch a stream that I'm streaming?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm
Yep.
literally watching the stream right now.
You is Am's live.
No, but like in Discord, when you click on my profile, does it show like?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
Ah,
no. My bad.
it's a.
I thought you meant by just the
Yeah,
stream
just in Twitch.
profile and all that.
Okay, from what I get, last week's session was relatively short, and like, I only missed like the last third.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know you had some discussion about bats, but
That would be
Then
kind of
not.
an understatement, but yeah. So.
I guess I'm gonna get a recap anyway in a few minutes.
Oh. You want,
Oh, believe me, you will.
oh, you want a recap? Do you now?
I will get it, and I know it already.
Oh man. You know me too well. Is Is that it?
He always does the recaps.
To be honest, that's nothing about knowing you well. I just kind of assumed that the general party would do it anyway. I mean, if Rog is talking about it this enthusiastically,
Yeah.
I'm sure it's gotta be important. Okay.
Give me a second.
Also,
Mhm.
just for the joke of it, if we get some downtime today, I already know what we're doing, what I'm doing.
Oh boy.
You know
Oh.
what I'm talking about.
Oh boy.
Something I should mention, I actually spent some time and translated my homework, so...
Oh boy. Any progress with that?
Yeah, I finished.
Oh, nice.
The entire equation was roughly 2 pages long, handwritten.
I'm gonna be a really shitty schmuck, and I'm gonna just post some. In some servers that I know, I'm gonna post my link.
I mean, if you want an audience,
Oh, no.
I sure as hell can get you one.
Oh shit!
Do it. Do
Don't-
it. Make him feel like shit.
Don't threaten me with a good time, good sir.
Okay, where is it?
Oh no!
Stress him out. Stress him out. Stress him out.
Frog,
I work.
do your thing.
I
It's
w-
free.
I work properly under stress. You will
Good,
not.
I
I'm
guess.
Yeah.
I properly function when under a whole bunch of stress.
Yeah.
Eric, do you
Stress-
remember the free campaign?
Oh boy. Oh, I'm guessing this is Kaz that joined just now?
Mr. K.
Alright, so
Oh
I
no. Oh,
went to reach all the best bundles I can. Now I'm gonna.
okay. Ah,
Okay,
I scared them away.
self-promotion number 1.
Oh no.
By the way, we still need to fix my HP up here.
What?
On there, my HP is higher than 66.
What is your HP?
1 sec.
Oh no, 9 viewers. Oh shit. Well then.
That worked
72.
quicker than I expected.
Oh boy, it's your doing.
I've just posted the link once.
Once.
Hey, I'm about to do it too.
I'm just.
Well, hey, folks. This is a D&D campaign, obviously. And we are waiting just a bit to prepare.
Actually, we're just waiting one more person because one of the persons is not going to be joining because she's feeling sick. Well, we're waiting for another person. Speaking of which, we can actually just all spam him because I feel like that way he should.
Is it spam time?
Yes.
I've been doing
Spam
that.
time. Spam time. Really gotta be
Spam,
that
spam,
time.
spam, 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 spam,
Spam,
spam,
spam,
spammity
spam,
spam, a wonderful spam.
Ay. Cool.
We lost one already.
Yeah.
Wonder why. Oh, wait, no. Maybe they're back.
Baby, come back.
I mean, in fairness, we could be waiting here for a while. We had this happen last game with Killer Eye.
Yes.
Or not last game, the game before.
Yeah,
One of
it's
those
true.
games.
I mean, this is literally like a shit show intro that lasts for like 10 minutes and is definitely not an intro, but we're doing it raw,
Well,
damn it. We're doing it raw. This is
That shit's raw.
pure octane D&D session.
Yep.
Ay.
High intensity.
I mean, not really, but you know.
It can be a
Well,
high-intensity D&D session. I'm pretty
you
sure it's
just-
gonna be one now.
You just need to make one wrong turn and you're like dead.
You gotta believe.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. So. Okay. Since everybody's here except for one person, I guess it would be.
I just posted your Twitch stuff in 2 different
Here.
populated.
Let's see how
Discords.
horrible it goes.
I feel like Kilroy is just gonna get banned from something. You're just gonna get a death sentence from it. But to be honest,
Hey, I'm only doing it once.
yesterday you did do just that and just visited death and you got it boon from it. So I guess everybody wants a recap because apparently everybody needs a recap.
This unit's memory databases continue to be faulty.
So in that case,
Even short-term memory? Wow.
he's like a gold.
This unit's memory database is heavily corrupted.
That's not the only thing that's corrupted.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't worry about me. You see the eye flicker for a bit.
Witty response. Whoosh.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, so since the last session, you did quite a few things in those 2.5 hours, which was decide the fate of the weapon, the Mark II, which was abruptly stopped because Kilroy was missing alongside the rifle. You ventured into the engineering district to basically attempt to find a forge to help with Rock's little project, which you did find. You commissioned a sword, not a sword, a warhammer and a shield, gave the gold to the North, and decided to venture back into the mines to see if you missed anything potentially wrong or something more interesting. Went to one place, decided to track back another 2 hours back, and went through the place where you saw the mole bat creature defeated, as you defeated, and ventured through that cave. You met some bats that were Zigrada's cave bats, but kind of big with these crimson, odd-looking eyes.
Ooh, so spooky.
Now that's a detail I didn't know about.
Yeah,
It's kind of important.
yeah. But you all passed through the bats and eventually made it your way to another hole that looked vaguely familiar, as 404 with his passive perception concluded that the footsteps in one of the directions of the hall was oddly reminiscent to the ones that were made by you. And as you were all deciding on which way to go, you were rudely interrupted by Kilrai's book, The Dragon's Betraying, erupting wildly and spitting out the sorcerer covered in this black substance alongside the rifle. It is about 20 or so odd minutes before noon, as you're in the middle of the cave. What would you like to do?
Well, first, I'm gonna go to Kilroy and say, "Oh, so you're back from the book." Well, first thing I'll have to say is I hate you. Now, let's move on. And, wait. I would actually look if the wizard exploding from the book would actually affect the bats.
There are no
Make sure that
bats.
they don't attack.
There are no bats in the surrounding area. You passed them like 10 minutes ago in the large cave.
Oh, right.
You're now large. You're now in this large open hallway, in the hall that leads in left, which has an opening that would fit for the mole bat creature, and to your right at the end, there's another way that is smaller.
Makes sense. Well, anyways, let's see. Where should we go?
While
Any
he's
ideas?
thinking about that, I'm deeply focused on Kilroy. Does he have any visible wounds apart from being covered in oil?
Not really. And Kilroy, you feel slimy to say the least.
Yet satisfied.
I'll go and try and get most of it off.
If you can.
Good luck trying.
It is.
Tar is not the most easy to remove stain.
It is not. With a fire, you might, but then
And would be the quick
great
solution.
idea!
yeah. But besides that, not
Oh,
really.
Who has burning hands?
I would hand Vector the gun for the bag of holding. It's like,
The gun is now covered fully in tarish blackish substance.
it's like, can I get my book back?
I'm gonna take the rifle and I'm gonna hand him back the book. You might want to try to clean that off.
Yeah, until then I'm just stuck around like this.
In
It's
the
much harder for
meantime,
them to hit me.
yeah, but a single fire blow could be deadly.
That's true.
So,
While that's
clean
going
that
on,
book off you.
how high is the cave ceiling in here?
In the hallways, it's maybe 30 feet up, while in the corridors for the mole bat, maybe 20, 25.
Oh, we're doing that plan. Okay.
It
Yes.
would be an option.
I
Just
would
gonna
be
ask,
handing him.
would you... Sorry, this may be weird to everybody. Can Kilroy accepting of tape child?
Yes. Operation Tape Child is a go.
Simple
Oh
enough.
boy.
I guess that would have been like a conversation between Ken, Lecter, and maybe Kilroy as well. If we're gonna hide the rifle. Out of curiosity, is anyone around here carrying around nails or anything that could be hewn into stone?
I
Pitons, nails, anything
do
like that.
have that.
I mean,
Got
I've got
10 of them.
I got my own stuff. But apart from carving stone on it,
I would
how you
pull out
want 'em?
4 of those for him.
They should work nicely.
Not
And
needed.
I guess we're gonna do Tape Child. Ken, you are the best with rifles. I would guess you would be the ones who know how to secure it well.
Yeah.
So
Handing him some of the rope and some of the pitons. And I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder and cast Fly on him.
Okay.
Wait a minute, what are you doing?
Just like we talked about, the Curious plan to
Tape Child.
remove our responsibility. We can always get back here later.
Yeah, but how am I getting up there?
You can fly. Try it. Just
As I
jump.
just
Just jump.
pull him up.
you gotta think happy
Okay.
thoughts. Happy thoughts.
I ain't got many of those.
So yeah,
I jump.
Ken, you start to levitate, and suddenly hit the ceiling.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Take
I
care of your
am
head.
freaking
doing
out
your
right
stuff.
now.
You know, you'd think seeing somebody fly would be like freaking out, but pretty entertaining.
It is definitely entertaining. I'm pretty sure of that.
After a while, I'm
While
gonna
they're
try
all
and
looking at
try and
that, I'm
compose
gonna go
myself,
through
and then I'm
the.
going to secure it to the roof.
I'm going-
Query. Why are we?
Tying rope, or doing whatever it could to safely and securely put the gun up there, and trying to make it as inconspicuous as
Okay.
possible.
So,
Query.
While they're
By
doing
some-
that, I'm gonna slide my way to the right side of the tunnel.
by some weird fate, this weapon is covered in substance that is extremely easily gathers all kinds of dust and dirt. So it's easily enough to camouflage it.
Oh god, just stick some sand to it and all of that. Perfect.
Query.
No,
Why are we abandoning this weapon?
For
We are not technically.
to explain the situation,
They're
the rifle
basically
you
hiding it.
successfully acquired is socially complicated within the city. It might cause some uproar. So for
Should we
the
show
time
them our
being,
plan?
with a tense situation, we're gonna hide it for a bit until the situation has relaxed.
Alrighty.
This
To
unit
explain
is
what it is.
confused as to why you are choosing to hide an item that is, if you, as you say, could cause a social situation beneath the city, when this thing could very easily be removed from the city entirely.
For
Organic, these actions seem irrational. This unit is processing.
now, we don't expect anyone to come down here for a bit, and in case it
The
gets
miners
found,
are not going to be
there's no
looking
tie.
everywhere.
In case it gets found, there's no direct tie to us. Your contribution in this case was definitely appreciated, but it is a bit
Just a thought.
unstable.
Because we're the only one who went this damn way,
Nope.
if it is found, you know,
They will question us, but what if we told them some other people were down there ahead of us?
The
would they
miners.
really believe that? Or
Or
rather,
tell
play-
them that the moles had it.
Druids.
I would have rather you. Nobody stole anything from anywhere, but now here we are.
As I start
Processing.
walking down the tunnel, the right side.
In any case,
For context, this is the reason the thing is called Tape Child. It's in stuff reference.
Processing.
in any case, we should just move on.
Yes,
We have a
we can
job
definitely
to do.
get it back. We will acquire the rifle again in a bit.
I kind of want to just put it on stream. The image, the tape child.
Do what you want.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it. You're not gonna stop me because it's my stream.
They
Oh, I'm
kind
not
of
stopping
encourage
you.
you to. So, anyways, let's just go and start our journey now. Because
This unit has voiced its concerns with this plan of action. This unit is no longer going to voice further concerns.
Yeah.
Acceptance is a step of depression.
Give me a second.
Organic irrationalities are to be expected.
Irrationality is
This was
complicated.
unexpected from you, inorganic unit Lecter the Collector.
Interesting. Automatically picking up shortened name forms. Well, might be useful in the future. It is definitely an irrational pattern. In the beginning, I wasn't content with it either, but it's just a temporary solution.
Operation Tape
You
Child.
might notice that the little light in 404's center orb is very, very small. Like, it's almost a pinpoint right now.
I just imagine it's like the equivalent of like squinting.
Yes, very much so. You are all getting a robotic scowl, if there could be such a thing.
Well, I already went ahead, so.
Yep.
So in which direction are you all headed once you You finished Operation Tape Child.
It's one of the more jokey ones.
Yeah.
Anyway, who knows? The worst thing that could happen is that we forget it down there.
Oh no. There's no way I'm forgetting it.
Okay.
I'm definitely not forgetting that.
Oh, Cass hasn't been feeling well.
I feel like he maybe drank too much? Question mark? Because he was drinking yesterday. Maybe? Anyway.
Well, I guess Cars is gonna either not join or just listen in via the stream. If you're there, hi Cars.
Yeah. Hello.
So, Killia's not joining either.
Yeah. So, as you all make your way through the path you never ventured before that was carved by this bath mole creature, right?
I traveled most of it before missing stepping right behind it.
No.
We don't know what most of it means.
No, you already went through the corridor and ended in another hall.
Oh.
Yeah, and now there's a way back, another hallway that you never been before, and there's a smaller hallway that leads somewhere else.
Oh, I would have been going through the smaller hallway.
Well, the thing is, with your passive perception, Kilroy, as you go towards that, you see familiar footprints in the dirt that went into the hallway that you currently are and turned back. And they're extremely fresh, to the point that you might assume it's been maybe 2 hours ago. Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
These footsteps you're talking about, are you talking about humanoid footsteps?
I'm talking, there is there is 2 distinct Warforged footsteps, Orc footsteps, 2 Elven footsteps, a Dragonborn, and a human. AKA, you've been here before.
So basically, we are currently in some kind of a spatial paradox.
No, it's
At
more
least we
Still
believe.
going down it.
I would believe that I'm in some kind of temporal. It is definitely fascinating because I would remember. You know what? I'm just gonna observe the whole thing for a bit.
You do remember the passage you went through. If you look deeper, it's kind of familiar to the way you originally went to Mars and decided to turn back. So, by our calculations, you made a whole circle. So, are you gonna go kill Rai?
By the time I loop with them, it's like, damn it.
Oh no, looping would be difficult because it's like 2 hours of travel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does somebody have
Then
expeditions
I'll go
retreat?
to the left side of the entrance.
Okay. Hey.
The other hallway.
Cool. So, to the place you never been before. So, who's going that way and who's circling around to see what's good?
I guess I'm gonna be following Kilroy.
Okay. The
I
rest?
kind of want to keep an eye on him for a bit.
I'm guessing the rest follow.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Error. Rog.
Mindless automaton's gonna mindless automaton.
And Rog.
Doesn't
Any
really need to be a question.
Any objections from Rog? That's the question.
What objections? What are we talking about? Sorry, I was being talked
Oh
to.
my
I was
god.
being talked to.
Well, the party wants to go in a one way, and everybody wanted to know what's your opinion about it. Should it go?
I'm sorry. go in the direction of the footsteps?
No, into the hallway there.
Is that what-
That there is no footsteps that was carved by the mole bat creature.
Or are you just going to be talking to some more bats?
Going towards the path that we didn't go to before would be beneficial, I suppose.
So you're going with the group.
Well, don't have a choice now, do I?
Well, we're asking you. Okay.
Well,
We can
So-
definitely
Right,
divide
go
into
apart.
multiple independent groups if you think it would be beneficial
Yeah.
to
beneficial?
follow
No.
our own footsteps. It sounds weird to say that.
Last time we just separated a group, we almost died at some point.
Good point.
Well, a part of the group almost died.
So, as you all make your way through the new path, Lector, Dune strikes, and you know what that means. You suddenly
Yep.
hear a voice creep into your head. Also, Cass is here. Hello. How you been, my dude?
Had a rough night.
Yes, probably.
Jesus.
I'm very
Hungover.
not hungover, just unwell.
Oh boy.
Oh no,
Sorry
you got
to hear
shot,
that.
didn't you?
I
He's from
wish.
Scotland, not America.
So, anyway,
Anyway,
a voice creeps into your head, Lector, a familiar one. Caller Dagon Nordspear of the Platinum Seas. SNR.
collector unit number 14 of the Platinum Seas. Message received. How may I help? I just kind of stop walking and just stand there.
Head researcher Xana Blob has been informed of your dealings and progress in this inhabited place. We're tracking your movements from afar and surmise the potential hostility surrounding the area. And
It is definitely.
there's a silence for a moment, and then you receive another message. Is whatever you're trying to acquire here worth the hostilities for potentially dealing with them?
I will say it definitely has its worth and value. This area has really advanced technological utilities. It doesn't have magical utilities of any kind, although it is slowly adapting to being part of a magical world, which can be seen through the strong hostility of the surrounding wildlife and some interesting symptoms from the people that live here. I've personally met a person who has been affected by arcane overdose. Sorry, I forgot the actual name. But the technology this region holds is incredibly potent. I have already acquired access to some of the knowledge worth about 4 to maybe 5,000 pages in the basics of robotics, engineering, chemistry, not alchemy, that should be noted. And one other book I currently forgot. And medicine. The medicine of this region seems to be relatively advanced as well. I would recommend keeping an eye on it and maybe trying to advance a bit further into the island. we've also acquired an object of masterful craftsmanship, although current social tension isn't allowing us to just remove it from the city yet. Although there are plans in place that would allow us to get it back to the Platinum Seas relatively soon.
After you relay this whole information, the magic of sending vanishes for a moment. And for a minute or so, you get no response until you hear a sudden voice from Dagon himself. Estimated time until you would reach optimal place for teleportation anchoring?
What kinds of places would you recommend for teleportation anchoring?
A flat surface area on 0 above sea ground and above any terrain. Most optimal would be on top of a hill, on a flat
We are
surface.
currently working on starting an expedition into the mountains of this area for to secure our social standing with the city of Forgenite. I cannot fully estimate how long this is going to take. I would say I will inform you about the process during the next meeting in, again, 3 days.
Negative collector unit. Your findings have pushed this priority to the top priority. You have 3 hours to reach the surface before we will teleport to your location with or without your knowledge. You've been warned.
Out of curiosity to the rest of the group, did you guys just walk on ahead, or did you stop as well?
I actually just posted what 404 was doing in the TTS boys because it was a lot of words.
I mean, if
I
we
would be
if we
standing
were,
still
if we were,
otherwise.
if oh okay, well, then we stand it. So because I was gonna say, if we were keeping moving, I would have carried you like just take the board and just carry it under hand.
This could be problematic. Okay, I will see what I can do.
Would we hear all this?
No, you just
You would
you
maybe
just,
hear my side, maybe, or
no.
just nothing in general.
Sending is not vocal spell. You can just literally
Okay.
be not saying anything.
I guess we have a problem.
Oh,
The Platinum Seas just contacted me again for updates on the current expedition, and they want to see the island of Norn for themselves.
oh.
Which wouldn't be problematic because I'm
I
sure
guess
we
we have
could
to do
establish
spy now.
something. Honestly, we can just leave the rifle here for a while. We know where it is. We can just get it back later. But problem is they want to be here in 3 hours.
Wait,
Three
what?
3 hours.
Well,
We gotta get
let's not
moving
waste
real
any
quick.
time
Yeah.
because
It-
we took
Is
us
it
a
really
while to
that
get here.
close?
Took us a while to get here, so let's just go back full speed.
I like that idea.
So,
All right.
But we can just hide the gun in the bag.
I mean, technically
The gun is hidden.
the
It's
gu-
stuck to the ceiling and
and
lightly
Look, just
camouflaged
leave
by...
the gun here. We can come back anytime.
Yes.
it is basically, from all your perspectives, the gun looks like it's just this odd-looking piece of dirt that is like covered by like 2 roots, and like looks like this is a dark cave. This is not exactly like super lit.
Well, I'm doing dancing light.
Yeah, but I know, but like in
They
perspective,
don't have
it
magic,
is.
they won't see it. Now let's just go.
Alright.
Okay, so
I'm leaving a note.
no.
Not there in the real life. Where?
Okay, sure. So I will assume that everybody will make their way back to the beginning of the mines.
Yes, making sure I'm clean too.
Okay, so
Guess we don't have much of a choice.
it would be about 1 hour and 10 minutes of trek. 1 hour and
Awkwardly
10
Pow
minutes.
walking back.
Yeah.
I would say we'll be bolting.
Oh, in that case, you make it in
I
45
cannot-
minutes.
I cannot fully like bolt.
Rog can carry you.
He just
Yoink!
I would love the fact that Rog is just basically running faster because he's running at kill right.
Fuck. Duck, deuce again.
Oh yeah, using aggressive. Yes, using aggressivity. That's a good idea. Kilroy, go ahead. I'll charge at you. Don't stop, or I might actually hit you.
Oh, I just imagine Rock with like a horned helmet, running like a bull after kill, right? If you stop
Oh,
now,
no.
I'm gonna hit you.
Making more of a train, like choo choo, mother trucker.
I'm gonna get you.
No, I would think it would be this.
I'm gonna crush your soul.
So,
I'm pretty sure at some point you're actually gonna be able to do that.
Oh,
Anyway,
Lord,
yeah.
kill ya. But yeah.
Oh god.
So how long would we make it there then?
in 45 minutes, you're just fucking sprinting out, and you eventually make your way, surpassing or overcoming an occasional miner that is either trying to
Oh,
potentially
I would be yelling at them to get out of the way.
Okay. An occasional mole that you kind of just
Get
jump
out
past.
of the way, the half orc farted. The orc farted.
Gas leak!
I did not fart. That was error. Yeah, that was error. Was that
I would say gas leak.
Just some drive-by conversations going on.
This unit produces no noxious gases.
Anyways, it's
Yeah. So, you make your way at the opening, where you can see majority of the people there just having a lunch. Basically, a large pot has been settled, and just people are having drinks and just having a lunch. You can see.
Lecture.
What?
I was going to the lecture. Where do they want to go?
I'm still like stuck under the arm of Rock, so I'm just pointing in the rough direction of the engineering district.
Oh,
deja vu. I haven't been in this place before.
I would ask
Orc
her for
drifting.
if it could become a horse.
Multiple.
Not in here. Not in here.
Multiple.
I'd say something a bit lower to the ground would do.
Multiple leg or drifting. Never seen before.
I imagine the lizard on the slick surface, and then every time he tries to run, it's got through the fire and flames.
Wait, can Aaron just transform into a giant basilisk lizard? You know, the ones who runs on water? Just
Oh,
there be
God.
Rock like.
you're getting quite loud.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Do I still have fly?
Yes, you still have fly at last. No, by now it should be going out. It's
Yeah, it
concentration
would
10
be-
minutes.
Yeah.
For the first 10 minutes, you have a head start.
So,
The head start running away from Rog.
yeah, 45 minutes pass. And you currently are at the entrance of the mines. Well, at the bottom of the mines. So, gonna go up towards the engineering district, I suppose. Right?
Mm.
Sure.
I'm just kind of hoping that you're still carrying me because while being carried by you, I'm working on a spell. I'm gonna cast Enlarge Reduce on my engineering district token. It's the size of a plate now. I'm just holding it out in front.
Alright. So we're
Let
run
me
to
in.
the military
Let
district.
me in. Well, I mean,
All they have to look,
well,
they just see an elf run away from a.
well, I mean, to be fair, you are in the engineering district. The mines are in the district, so you don't really need to surpass.
Okay.
But I feel like it's
In
extra
that case, I
fun.
don't need that.
I just imagine this is extra fun.
Well, if there are projectiles shot at us, at least you could shield me with that.
Does this thing count as quarter cover?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
That's a discussion for later. Yeah.
So
I'm trying to get the fastest way possible back to Jimmy.
Jimmy,
Do you
gotcha.
check your messages, please?
Give me a second. Oh boy, this is
At
gonna
this moment, I will go to Lecter. So you want me to take care of 404 to go herb hunting?
I actually think being here during the situation could be beneficial. After all,
Okay.
there might be
Well, it
an
shouldn't take
additional
more
payment.
than an hour.
So, for
If you wish, feel free to do that.
okay.
I will inform
Okay.
Dagon about it in case you're not back by the
Okay,
time.
so roll me a D100 404. I want to find out by any stretch of
Okay.
imagination. If you roll low, that means you're successful, but if you roll high, that means you don't know.
47.
I'll give you one choice that is not a T-Rex.
What the fuck is it with the T-Rex?
I look at Air 404.
No,
You want to go herb hunting?
I think that's safe to add.
404.
1 second.
I give you
I'm
one
gonna-
choice of whatever you want, just not super large and not a T-Rex.
Okay, I want to. This is gonna take a second then, but
Hold on, I think I know what. A set of a beast one.
you
so
know
we can't
what?
do the
Yeah, we'll do
strong.
this.
Okay.
We'll do this one. I'm trying to get the picture pulled out here.
Give me a second.
On. I'm thinking, is it going to be
So,
a land flying creature?
That's a land creature. I can't do flying creatures yet.
Yeah.
Kind of ironic for the fact that you
Come
sometimes turn into a
on.
swarm of bees.
Yeah, but we worked it out so that the bee swarm has to stay down on the ground.
Yeah.
Fine, we'll just go with the first one because it works well enough and it'll be cool.
Okay.
So, 404. Well, you say we're about to go herb hunting, so this doesn't really make sense now, but it was going to be cool.
Maybe
Well,
a bit dangerous to do.
It just
Actually-
depends on your animal that you choose, if it's good with scent.
To be honest, I just realized that I.
Oh, well, if you make that clear, then yes, this unit has scent-based forms, yes?
Error 404, we never fully explained to you the operations, right?
No. This unit is not familiar with whatever operations you are undertaking.
Okay.
That's all he needed to know.
Yes.
Okay. So.
So I'll get back to you on that, DM.
Okay.
Tell me, tell this unit what form this unit needs to assume.
Currently, I already have a working steed, so I don't need anybody else.
Hi.
Deja vu. The drifting orc, the best mount.
Like stopping full force, both boots on the ground, drifting around the corner.
Thinking a tiger would have a good enough
And
scent
speed.
for smelling herbs.
Onward steed.
Okay.
Oh
So, yeah.
boy.
Okay, 404. You see a couple of plates in his chest open up a bit as the bees begin to pour out a little bit, but not like covering a huge area of them, and then they begin to vibrate themselves really, really quickly, doing that, trying to heat up the area. And as they do, you see a bit of the whole mass begins to vibrate back and forth, and then 404 begins to kind of vibrate just a little bit as he's casted haste on himself. And then his body begins to Transformers style rearrange its various plates and components as he assumes a four-legged position and begins to straight up Transformers style into a black bear.
I'll look at Lecter. So can I get that plate real quick so I can go out and in real quick?
You know where it is.
Very fast bear.
You know what the plan is. I'm gonna assume you can just do that.
Alright,
Do as
I'll
you wish.
grab that plate. Give him my tokens, like, here, switch.
Okay. So yeah,
And get on him. To the forest we go.
Are you going to the forest?
I mean, it's kind of bad that you decided so late because now you have to backtrack quite a bit.
I mean, the question is, are you going to the forest or are you going to the Jimmy? Because I had two different things that you were
Going
saying.
to the forest with Air for herb hunting.
Herb hunting. Okay. That's all.
Honestly, for the thing is, for Spice and Hide, it's a bit late.
Well,
Like I said, you
we
have to
still
backtrack.
need just herbs.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Might as well.
You do your thing. Rog and I, and Ken,
Ken and Kaz
Yeah.
will do their thing.
are you coming with? Are you going up hunting or are you accompanying us?
What are you guys doing?
We're currently on our way to Jimmy in the engineering district to warn him about the fact that the Platinum Season is going to approach in roughly 2 hours.
I'm going with you because I feel like if they're coming there, I would want to be the first one they see. Meet.
I'll join you as well.
Okay. So it is 404 and Kilroy herb hunting, and then the rest are going to Jimmy's, or potentially to the engineering halls, attempting to contact Jimmy. So,
I would also ask Spectre for the bag of holding.
okay.
I will hand him the back of holding.
Okay. So,
Wait, didn't I take back the bag of holding for my tools?
You said you did give it back to Lecter.
Yeah, you took your stuff out, I believe.
And I'm. Didn't think I'd carry a crate around.
so as you split off, I have a question. Kilroy, what kind of herbs are you looking for?
Healing herbs or any type of herbs ready right now.
Do you know anything about herbs?
No.
Silence.
Wow.
Okay, so the closest way to
Go
go,
for arrow for 4.
the closest way to exit into the wilds beyond Forgenite is for the road of Kelnick, being southeast, which is only a 20-minute journey from the mines, but with your black bear steed that is, I'm guessing, fully mechanical, so
With haste.
with haste.
For the first minute.
You literally, at the first minute, you basically go to the gate, and then it takes you another 4 minutes before you reach the gate to the wilds from Forgenite, because you need to pass through the district gate, then into the wilds. So, simply enough, they let you pass through the district gate because they have the coin or the token. And when you reach the gates to Kelnick, they're closed. And as you approach with the bear, they kind of stand guard and just look at you.
I mean, it's a metallic bear.
Yeah, they're not. They're like looking like you're gonna say something. So, right.
Is
At
it
that moment,
just
I
me?
would say, can we go out to the forest for a little bit? We'll be back.
They kind of look at each other. Access outside the city limits is forbidden because of the martial law. They kind of look at each other confused, then look at the bear. What business do you have outside?
Herbs.
Herbs. They kind of look at each other. You want to be specific about it, kid?
Ha, kid, ha, kid.
Going herb hunting here with my bear.
Roll me a persuasion check or a deception check. It is your call. No, actual deception
Well, I
check.
mean, he's
Deception
not
check, because you.
wrong.
I mean, no, deception check because you don't know what the fuck you're looking for. Like, herbs. So.
In general.
Perception, you said?
No, persuasion or deception. Not perception. You don't see. You won't convince people. This is persuasion?
Yes.
A 24, natural 20. They kind of look at each other and just kind of shrug. I'm not gonna question it. You're the one on the bear that is made of metal. And they kind of just open the gate and just let you pass as you ride into the wilderness. That is literally just a open battlefield with a shit ton of holes that were made by artillery shells. And occasional corpses of wolves just litter. There's not a single tree or a nice patch of grass with potential anything useful on it. So where are you heading, Kilroy?
Arrow 404, do your sense.
Turns and looks up at Kilroy, and if a mechanical bear could look confused.
The fuck you mean, sense? I'm a metal bear. The fuck you mean? Okay, roll me persuasion in perception check to see if you can sense, cause you do have a beehive for a core. So
and I do have as a bear, I would have advantage on perception checks that rely on smell.
Okay. Roll me with
Especially for plants, right?
Well, technically for corpses and other animals. So
But here's the thing.
I would say perception.
I use the bear's perception, and that is pathetic. Ooh, but he got a nat 20!
Wow!
21, baby.
2 20s in a row.
Shit.
Gonna sniffs the air for a second.
Yeah.
Found.
You.
Oh. Actually, because it's a mechanical thing, it doesn't sniff the air. It points its nose up, and you hear a turbine start up.
Vacuum nose. Just vacuum nose.
There it is.
Who was that? That was pretty freaking accurate there.
Yeah.
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 Kind of hear the bees humming inside.
I just feel the bear vibrate because of the bees.
Okay. It's not.
I hope your seat is pretty comfortable.
It is not because you sense it, because the bees sense with your senses that you're attracted to a specific place.
At least Kilroy ain't a woman.
South. That's
To be honest, dude, your
bad
bees have the tracking sense of a fucking bloodhound.
Yeah.
Without like any warning or any preparation or any letting Kilroy know what's about to happen, boom! We just start going full speed.
It's like those old Looney Tunes where he's oblivious while you just start and go, and there's just a moment of like you're just not there, and he has like the harness that is like stretched across the screen and just gets yeeted with you. So, as that happens, the other split party, because splitting party is the game of this campaign. You eventually make your way to the guild.
Successful party splits.
Yes, until recently. So you eventually make your way to the engineering halls that are currently closed and guarded by two royal guards of the king. So, as you approach, they're standing guard. They're not letting you pass, telling you halt. What is your business?
For purposes of incredible importance regarding communication with the outside world, I have to talk to Chief Engineer Jimmy. By the way, I'm not going down from Rog's arm for this. Like, I'm still stuck under his arm.
Under an armpit, like.
Still just, yeah, sitting there.
Why do I just imagine Rog is carrying you like that Torrent from World of Warcraft cinematics carrying that larger log?
That would be an effective weapon.
You do a lot of damage, but he also takes a lot of damage from just getting hit. Anyway, roll me persuasion check.
If I get a nat 1 on this, I'm literally busting through the door.
Oh, just like Rog.
By the way, this is not a joke. This is a
Shut.
threat.
I did not bust the door on purpose. Okay.
13. First non-natural 20.
Okay.
This game.
So
Of the game.
Yeah. So, as you tell this, one of them looks a bit, then looks at the other guard and just says, "Wait a minute, I'm just gonna go inside and have a quick chat." As he kind of enters and leaves the one royal guard behind. And I assume you will be behaving little citizens and not just try to kill him and go in.
Yeah, I'm just like leaning there, arms crossed, and just still stuck under Rog's arm.
So, while this is happening.
I just just place him in front like.
So, while this is happening.
Place him back down.
And you're waiting. Unless anybody has any other comments to do, let's go back to Kilroy and 404's hunting. So, as you are basically been just traversing this desolated place and eventually just make into planes that were not hit by artillery fire or stray bullets from Forgenite, you come across a pit with two dead wolves in it. And from those dead wolves, you see something sprouting. Some sort of plant that has blood vines and leaves that are sprouting from the corpses themselves. With 4-4, with your passive perception, even as a bear, you would see that they didn't die because they were destroyed. They're just dead because of natural reasons?
Alright.
And yeah, Gilroy, same goes with you. You see that they don't have any like signs of being in a fight and losing it. They're just like, they are mutated dogs with all intents and purposes. Same the ones that you fought in Wilhelm. They're not
Is this the scent that took you here?
Yep. For as you basically stop, you just sense a buzzing in you as a few dozen bees emerge from your carapace and go into the plant to harvest whatever they might potentially harvest.
At that point, I would get off and take a small sample of it. See what happens when I cut it.
As you try to cut it, it does not cut. It feels like you're trying to cut into metal.
Then I would do Firebolt just to take a small piece off.
Okay. Roll me d10 or do d10s as Firebolt damage is. Okay. Okay, 11 damage. Okay. With a single shot in its thickest part of the stem, going from the corpse, you hit it. There's this red mark where you hit, and after a few seconds, it just starts to melt and tear itself apart. Similarly, like a match, and then you hear a sudden break, and the rest of the flower just collapses onto the ground, easily able to pick it up. But as soon as you do that, you suddenly hear noises and movement from the wolf that the flower was sprouting from. Like it's waking up.
At that moment, after I take it, I'll get up, pull out the book, hold action.
To do what?
Ray of Frost.
As you open, I'm guessing you open the middle of the book?
Yeah.
The middle of the book is just a single black page that has a single eye inscribed into it, and there's nothing else. But yeah, your old action. What about you, 404? As you see this beast, just similar like a wolf awaking from a slumber.
Just making sure I'm within 40 feet and waiting to see what happens.
Okay. So, you're just waiting for the wolf to wake up, aren't you?
I mean,
Cool.
mindless automaton's just watching a
I
wolf
know.
wake up.
I'm asking Kilroy because Kilroy's like,
Oh yes.
Well, I'm holding action until something happens.
Okay.
You're gonna wait for a while.
Second, I need to answer a call real quick.
To be honest, this went quite a bit quicker than I expected. Also, for some weird reason, I continuously forget that fact that the city is currently under martial law.
No, the fact that I rolled a 20 on persuasion.
So,
I mean,
in exactly
we
that
are
second.
on the we could have used the reason that we're on a mission to actually save the city from a dangerous individual hiding outside of it.
So, as you hear the beast waking up, and it's like any sound that it makes, it has the similarity of a wolf, except if the wolf was literally choking on something. Like all the time, like it's basically trying to puke something out but cannot. So, the beast wakes up, stands up on one of its legs and then looks at you. And it just looks at you with its dead, pale eyes.
Just looking at it.
Yeah.
Repeating the favor.
Staring contest.
I'm asking for killer. Is he gonna do anything? Because he's holding action for something.
Question is for what?
Yeah, so I'm asking what he's doing.
My goodness, just waiting there.
Once it gets up, I would do Ray of Frost.
I mean, it's not fully stood up. It just stands on one leg, kind of lazily looking at you.
It started moving, so
Ray of Frost.
yeah.
Do your normal Ray of Frost damage. Okay. Okay, 9 damage.
And they're reduced to 10 feet for next turn.
I would like you to roll 4 as well, initiative. So,
Let's see here.
Upgathering. Never a good idea.
so, let's go to some battle music, eh? Yeah. So.
This is gonna be a good specimen to get.
So, give me a second.
Well, never think for the trophy room.
Cool.
No, it's knowing you, Kilroy.
Yeah.
Have fun on the other
So-
side.
As it stands up, it's gonna use its first legendary action to howl
Oh, that's a good start.
as the sudden owl
That's
echoes.
that is really bad news.
Yeah, that's not good news.
Yeah. As for its second action, it would literally go up to you and bite you once, Kilroy.
How many feet can it move without it being
50.
reduced?
60.
Oh,
Yeah, what do you expect? So, d20 plus 6.
misses.
Okay. Misses. And that's its turn for now.
I would think it would be air. Oh wait, now mine. Now it's air.
I mean, technically it is 404's turn, if he wants to. You can't just pass and watch you just fight this.
Oh yes, Kilroy, you're doing good. Keep fighting. I'm just gonna be here watching.
No, 404 is planning a slightly different set of actions here. 404 is not liking this. This is 2v1, and how big is this? How big is this? This probably should have been asked earlier.
The wolf,
Yeah.
maybe 6 foot tall. Larger than Kilroy by all means. He could literally ride the wolf into battle if he really wanted to.
Yeah.
Wait, is it ward size?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so.
Damn, 6 inches higher than me.
Well,
Okay, man. I'm gonna roll a D100.
okay.
Yeah, that's not a fighting mood. Bonus action, drop the bear form. Action, cast Longstrider on myself.
Okay.
That's my turn.
So, at
This unit is preparing for retreat.
Okay, Kilroy, you're up. What would you like to do? The wolf is in front of you.
Fireball.
firebolt.
Yeah.
Okay. So, roll to hit. Natural 20.
That was just to hit.
God damn it!
So roll your normal damage, Kilroy. So you do 18 fire damage to it. Nice. So it would be the wolf's turn, as it would attack you twice with its bite. Let's see if it hits. One of them, a 23, does hit, right?
Yeah.
It does 18 slashing damage with its teeth. And I would like you to make a strength saving throw. Good. You're not restrained, as it does not pull you in. So, it would be 404's turn.
Question about the weather. What's the weather like right now?
The weather is noon, clear skies, hasn't rained in a day or so.
What is this creature made of? Is it entirely organic?
Yes. It is an organic looking creature that has no fur for a wolf.
Yeah, it's not one of those metal bear things, right?
No. It is
Okay.
a flesh.
Yeah. Okay. Bollocks. Actually, point of order, let me make sure. Yeah, that's not concentrations. So long strider doesn't really matter. Designation nerd, do you plan on trying to fight this creature?
What do you expect? Yes.
Activating defensive protocols as you see a little antenna that's on the top of his head get really long, like 6-8 feet long, and lightning starts arcing around it as he calls lightning.
Ooh.
Good move. Good move.
Tactical airstrike
On a
incoming.
point 5 feet behind the wolf on the opposite side of Kilrai.
Okay. So what does the wolf need to roll to have damage? Because I think
Dex saving throw DC 15.
Okay, it fails. Roll me damage. Okay.
Only 13.
Okay.
Just imagine like this giant antenna coming out.
So,
Must
Kilroy.
be what happens when he meets a nice android.
Kilroy, you're up.
I will do Misty Step right next to Air 404 as a bonus action, and then Scorching Ray.
Okay. Roll your normal hits. 3 hits.
Another 20 there.
Okay.
14, 24, and then 21.
2 of them hit. So the 17 and 20 hits, so roll damage for both of them. Okay, so that's 16.
24.
Okay. So, how would you like to do this?
As I Misty Step right next to Air 404 and do it, I say, "You're my test subject now."
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, with the 2 scorching rays that hit, the beast of sun is set ablaze and it collapses dead, slowly catching fire. So, combat is over, and I would like both of you to make me perception checks. Ooh. 22, 24. As you look in a distance, maybe 400, 500 feet even south from where you are, you see a pack of 6 wolves running towards you.
This works pretty well.
What would you like to do?
This unit transforms into a warhorse and is still able to maintain Call Lightning because it's a concentration spell and I don't have to drop it by the ways of Wild Shape. So I am now a long-stridered warhorse that can drop lightning for the next 10 minutes.
Okay, so
Wait, you still have that antenna up, right?
I'm going to say that's my tail.
Oh, come on. Why do you say it's the tail?
I'm not a
It was-
unicorn.
That's the point.
I'm not really a unicorn. 2 played out.
I will get on Hero 404. We can beat them.
okay.
Open the book. Come on, I know you want to fight.
I mean, technically, we could because I've got 70 foot base movement speed and 10 minutes of lightning calling. So if you want to play this out, DM, we could see how well this goes.
Okay. I'm gonna say, for the sake of comedy, roll me 4d100s to see how well you all.
So
Kura, you
both of
take
us.
2 and I'll take 2.
Yeah. So, as you rush your way back to Forgenite, you manage to kill 2 additional wolves with your range attacks from Kilroy and the lightning concentration from Hero 404. But once you reach the limits of the city, the wolves immediately turn back and go back south. At this point,
At that moment,
yeah,
I was going to tell Hero 404 to halt. We can go back and try and grab one of them wolves. See what that red substance coming out was.
I mean, he's going to listen to you. Mindless
Okay.
automaton's going to mindless automaton.
Oh boy. So, well, this is happening. Lector, Rog, Kaz, and Ken. It's been like 15 minutes or so since you've been waiting. Quite impatiently.
How late is it right now?
It's like 1:45 p.m. So an hour 15 minutes to go. I just imagine like a ticking sound and Lecter like tick, tick, tick. Oy. But anyway.
I have minor illusion.
And what are you gonna do with the minor illusion?
Tick, 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 tick.
You see the guard kind of looking around and just like looking at you, like Therese. You're like, tick, tick. I just imagine you're doing that while just maintaining an eye contact with the guard.
Well, I don't have
Aggressive
any
staring
reason to
contest.
move.
So
I'm definitely gonna win that staring contest. I literally cannot blink.
true, but your eyes can flicker.
I
Tock,
will
tick,
never.
tock, tick, tock. Sounds like a bomb. A time bomb.
Honestly, didn't even think about that,
Hmm.
but it is a good point.
So, but after 15 minutes of just waiting patiently by... give me a second, I'm just gonna go back into this. Give me a second. Yeah. As you... Cool. So, as you manage to wait out, the guard comes back and he kind of gives you a head motion to go in, saying, "High Engineer Jimmy is awaiting you."
Okay. I will walk in as quickly as possible.
Okay. So everybody follow.
Kind of gesturing Yavis to.
Cool.
You can openly follow me, do whatever you want.
So there's one distinct thing that has changed since you last been here a few days ago. Where you saw on the platforms below the bridge you're now currently crossing, multiple workshops working, like just people working on specific projects. All of them, all of the workshops are basically made into these 6 larger workshops where you can see these large war forges are being built. Similar to the design of Savannah, just bigger and beefier. And I would like everybody to make me a perception check.
Gladly.
At least for those who are interested to see what the fuck is going on below.
Okay.
I mean, if you
I
don't.
mean, might as well use my
11.
first roll to look around, I guess.
Wrong.
Perception, right?
Yeah. I feel like Ken has better than 20 plus.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that it's 404 that has the best perception.
Well, passive, yes, but Cass and Ken, cool. So, Cass and Ken.
Oh,
Hey,
darn it,
Ken.
my thing's not
So,
up.
Ken, being custom to the harvester units, you know that these are basically just by looking, they are basically stripped down units to the basic skeleton, and you can see that they are
I forget the roll, never mind.
reinforced by heavy armor.
Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
And you can see in the head and the spinal of the skeleton the shining platinum just getting slowly attached by a few engineers that are basically giving it slight taps, as in like carefully distributing it and not trying to waste any of it. So yeah.
Just realized that I could get in trouble for the fact that I was sharing platinum. Anyway, that will be a problem later.
So
We do not
and
we
you
do
see
not say.
and you saw like 40
Why do I feel like eventually this is gonna start in a full-scale war between both?
Oh,
nations?
I'm sure it's gonna blow up in our face. Because of how shady we try doing things.
Okay.
Well, we'll see how horribly it goes.
Yeah.
Bees.
So, and you also, with a 20,
Yes.
you would also see Savannah dictating in one of the smaller workshops that are
Oh no.
have the biggest.
Dictator.
No, Jesus Christ. That basically gives like explanation on how to apply platinum to the golems, or to the harvester units, or to the robots, or to the warforge, whatever you may call
To the
it.
whatever!
Yes. And on the other
We
side,
get it!
and on the other side of the bridge, you see Fur, the dwarf that you met before, and High Engineer Jimmy, also the person you met before.
Jimmy! Wait, is
Give me a second.
his surname like Neutron?
No.
Oh, sad.
Shit, no, I don't.
So yeah.
How far below is Jimmy to compared to like the space we are right now?
I mean, the bridge goes across, and below you can see the workshops where everything is working, but the other side is basically similar level to the entrance. There's just like a bridge that oversees the work.
Okay. Yeah. Ideally, I would start heading down
towards?
Jimmy.
Cool. So, basically pointing and saying Rog.
No, by now I'm walking back to myself. He set me down a bit
Okay.
ago.
Okay.
Unless he wants to pick me up again.
Fine. So I just
No.
pick him up. See, I just pick him up, and
Come
I
on,
just put him
faster,
under my
faster.
arm. Just put him under my arm.
Okay.
I'll feel like a beast of burden right now. Not gonna lie.
At some point, I'm gonna learn dominate person. At that point, you don't feel like anything anymore.
Please do not rob me from my individuality. That is not
Of
all
course.
right.
Are you having this conversation?
Individuality won't be a problem anymore
Are
after
you-
that. No,
Oh,
I'm not
no.
actively talking about it.
Talking about enthralling.
Torching weapon.
Yeah. So. Fergus looks at all of you, doesn't even greet you, just has hands scratching a bit, occasionally ripping something off his skin, and Jimmy just looking at you expectantly. So, the Platinum Seas are coming, if I heard correctly.
Yeah, like we established before, there will be a conversation between you and the Platinum Seas. But against my expectation, this meeting and conversation will be a lot more direct than I expected. They are planning on arriving here in roughly 1 hour.
Yeah, about so.
As far as I know, you are not familiar with the basics of teleportation.
We have not.
Okay. The only thing that is important is that there is a space where teleportation can be established. Ideally, something above sea level, and just generally a decently wide open space. Something like a park or a construction hall, anywhere with
There is
some
a
open space.
private core bag that is meant for experimental weapon practice. Would that be suited?
I guess if you can clear it out in 1 hour, far enough.
Easy enough. So,
I will happily help with the preparations.
okay.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that he took it this easily. But like, I guess at this point he's not knowing anything what he should expect from us.
I mean, he has his own reservations of what might potentially happen. So,
Just imagine trying to kidnap the members of the Platinum Seas.
so as you have this conversation, he opens the door behind him and leads you, if you're willing to follow, further into the corridor to the alleyway that you walked only a few dozen feet before going left and right respectively, but you never went deeper.
I'm kind of annoyed that I'm basically carrying him, like even in front of people, like just what does he do? Like twist his head in a weird way so he looks directly at them as he speaks in my arms?
Okay.
I do.
Why?
Unless you put
Yes.
me down, I'm literally doing that.
He's
My
the
head can turn
exorcist.
360 degrees.
Straight as a plank, and just his head rotating to look at the people. Ugh,
Yes.
terrifying.
So,
That's just like the in a really fucked up weird way.
I must
Victor,
concede.
I'd rather be doing my gloves than just, carrying you all day.
So,
If you have any other reservations, I will happily walk by myself.
You know what? I'll take that.
I
I put him down gently.
There you go.
And I start walking back.
Where?
Memes.
In the entrance.
Okay.
I'm gonna be working on my glove because I'm kind of annoyed that I never finished those.
Okay. Roll me another performance check. While you're basically gonna spend an hour doing so. So, Lecter, Ken, and Kaz, you're basically led through this nicely decorated corridor of stone and occasionally metal, downwards, to the point that everyone except Lecter, because Lecter has keen mind, is kind of like a maze. There's no like lettering or numbering that would indicate where you're actually going, because you would assume people here just have it memorized. So, after a few minutes of traveling, you just end up from one door to another into this open field that is has this small window of just sunlight piercing through, and it is a firing range, and you can see the targets 100 feet away that are littered with bullets from years of experimentation. From what hell are they even doing here? And you can see
I
the
just
range.
realized that this could be incredibly dangerous for the Platinum Seas. I'm just. I will turn to Jimmy while continuing to move. Like, literally turn my head 90 degrees for this. Just for safety reasons, are there still any capable weapons on the firing range?
No, we usually bring prototypes to test out for
Okay.
potential use, and once the prototypes are used, they are usually brought into a special vault as he kind of crosses hands.
Okay. Because, as you can imagine, safety is one of the main regulations for this,
So,
and weapons will be dangerous,
as
and they could be
as you look
negatively
through
impact
the
your
piece,
situation.
yeah, as you look through the piece that goes the sunlight, it's an open roof that has that light, and you can see by your positioning, you would assume that you're basically at like the the most corner of the wall, because you basically maybe assume maybe 20 feet from the range. There's just the wall that is like 60 feet high, and you can see the corner in the distance. So you're extremely close to the wall itself.
Okay.
So, so yeah,
So be
the
it.
the
Does
range.
this space look suited
Well, it
for what you're
is
planning?
it is like 100 by 200 feet of just field that has grass mostly, with occasional holes and holes that would indicate burning, singeing, damage that's probably biological and chemical nature. But you don't see something that would indicate immediate danger. Nor does Ken with
Okay.
his
I was
past
gonna say
investigation.
might wanna tell them when they get here, since we couldn't really find one on such short notice that wasn't this.
Yeah, we will tell them it once they arrive.
Okay, so
Once they arrive, or like until then, I'm just planting myself in the middle of the room and just uh,
keep
stand
posing.
there, like
Keep
no,
posing.
in
I
like
would love
an unmoving salute, like a soldier waiting for command.
Okay, so at this point, um, elect not Elector Kilroy and 404, you would be finished with your little adventure, basically hunting down the wolves. So, would you really try to gather a corpse of one of the wolves?
Yeah.
Okay. just out of curiosity, how are you gonna deliver the corpse?
We're gonna drag it into the safe zone and then cut it up into pieces for the bag of holding.
Ah!
Oh god, that's gonna stain everything that's inside. Please clean it out before that. My books are in there.
Okay.
I will bash your head in.
Well, I'm kind of to see if there's any blood coming out from the one
So,
that.
are you gonna try to harvest anything specific, or just trying to cut it up so it would be just better to?
Cut it up so it would jizz off it.
Okay, roll me a nature check. Or a survival check. I won't be picky about this.
404 is just watching, motionless.
I just see the general channel like,
Motionless T pose.
Most of the organs and muscles are extremely mutated. You don't even know where is the stomach or where's the liver. And it just smells horrible, like it has been rotted already.
My poor boys.
Well, I haven't put them in the bag of holding yet. Is it eating while I'm cutting it?
You know.
All my cooking supplies.
How do I say this? When you open it, instead of blood, it is this grayish pus-like liquid.
The secret
God
of
damn
the
it,
ooze.
Arachnis! I'm drinking!
I
So I'm
would,
sitting there eating my breakfast cereal like
I know,
nothing.
I was eating chips too right when he said it.
I want to eat some food. I'm hungry, so consider yourself lucky.
I'm good.
Yeah. So.
That didn't bother me. That's what I was saying. I was like, come on,
yeah,
guys.
I know. I can give you a lot.
After
still eating
cutting
my
it all
cereal.
up, I'm gonna wrap it up. Not
My goodness.
with the bag of holding yet.
What are you exactly trying to take away from this thing? It doesn't have any fur.
No, I'm wrapping it up all into one pile. So when you put it in the bag of holding, you can pull it all out in one go.
Do you have a bag?
Why
for that?
Why didn't you just make a bag out of their skin?
Yes.
You know, like. But
there is
do
no
you have
skin
leather
for it.
working?
There's no fur. It's skinless.
I have a backpack.
They have skin. They just don't have fur.
No.
It's like those.
No,
skin-
it
those
has
furless
no
dogs, right?
skin. It's literally muscle.
Ew.
Yes.
It's pure muscle.
Yes.
I'm going to get my adventures bag dirty.
So
Hey,
anything
not mine.
specific you like to take out of this pus-ridden meat?
I'll try and get all that I can in
You're
the
talking
bag.
about your own bag.
Yeah, and then put it in
Thank
the
you. I'll be
bag
right
of
back.
holding.
Please make sure. Please make sure that it's your bag is watertight or something.
As you put in the pus meat into the bag of into the adventurer's backpack that you have, it is a nice healthy brownish inside that suddenly turns into this grayish mess.
Ugh.
Yeah. You know one of those dumpster trucks that haven't been cleaned for years at the bottom, and there's this black substance.
Oh yes.
Some people are eating right now.
Exactly.
Dumpster juice. I've been in it, so
Freaking horrible.
Yeah. It is slowly making.
it's not as bad as a sewers.
People, please stop talking about this apart from
Okay, so
description.
yeah.
Thank you.
You make your full bag of holding, you made your adventurer's bag full of meat. That is about 60 pounds of meat, and as you try to fit into the bag of holding, the adventurer's backpack, it doesn't fit. Like it goes in halfway and just gets stuck.
Fine, I'll carry it.
Just get
Just have to
under, it'll
explain
be
to the
fine.
guards.
Thank God there was no more room in the bag of holding.
I mean,
Well, you took
Wait,
he could have
everything out.
he could have pushed it, and then everything goes to the actual sea.
I get on Air 404.
Lecter,
Okay,
you
time
have.
to head
I
back.
mean, well, Lecter, we are removing Kilrai's bag
Yes.
You're
And
not there. You
Hey,
don't know
it
he's
didn't go in the bag.
out of here.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna find out if anything is staying.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
My books should currently be the thing on top, so I hope it's just a cover.
Some
okay.
of my spices.
How tall
Oh,
is the gate to get back into Forgenite?
No, you would by this point, as you to get back to Forge Night, because you're in the safe area, it would take you literally like 2 minutes to ride there.
Yeah, my question is, how tall is the gate?
The gate you can access is like 40 feet tall. There's like smaller sections for like smaller things, and the gate you were passed by was like a 10-foot gate. Like there's multiple sizes. Yeah.
How big is he with the horse?
I don't need to be extra fancy, but I kind of want to be extra fancy and just jump over the gate, turn around, and stare at the guards like, "Hey, I'm back,
I
mechanical
mean,
warhorse."
wall
I want to
is
keep
the wall
getting
90
Danny
feet
in more
tall, I
trouble.
believe?
No, the wall is 60 feet tall. So
Oh,
You said there's a 10-foot section. I was like,
no. Like
to enter.
you know when there's medieval gates and there's like a large gate that opens the door, and then there's like a smaller door where people can go past. So basically,
Fair.
it's like
Alright.
four different sizes. So there's like for small people, like not small people, but like a single file persons. Then there's like
Yes, the short.
yeah.
How big are you
Then you
with
have
a
the
horse, Air 404?
I am a warhorse, so I'm pretty damn big. Man, I don't know what the exact sizes are. You could go look that up, but I am a warhorse. That's not a
Also-
small critter.
Also, Lector, you told me I'm gonna get raided by 1,000 people. I don't see anyone.
I never said anything about a thousand people. I could theoretically contact a streamer to try to get you rated, but
Oh shit.
he's not online right now, so.
Anyway, also, your friend that's
I
supposed
say he's around 80 feet tall.
Either way,
Yeah.
once we get back through the gate, I'm not going to be particularly careful. I'm going to be kind of an asshole of a mechanical horse, not like break anything,
Oh,
but you know, if
gosh.
anything's easily knocked over,
If
definitely
I'm
gonna do
on
that.
him, then I'll be
You'll be in
13.
trouble.
And I,
13 feet
I
tall
just,
in total.
I'm not trying to do anything that's gonna break anything, but I want to get Danny in more trouble, make his creation, his mechanical horse creation look like it's an asshole.
My goodness, what a dick.
make me a stealth check to see how many
Oh,
of
damn
you.
it, yeah.
Make me a
What?
stealth.
All
Wait, what?
Make me a stealth check for. Because
Okay.
eventually, it will fade, and it's in the middle of day, so somebody will be able to track you. Okay.
I
So-
mean, it should be good for 3 hours.
Yeah.
I just transformed into it before the fight.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Would you literally?
Which was only an hour, so
Would
we
you-
got 2 hours.
So would you literally proceed to cause havoc?
No, not havoc, but I would just, you know, I'd be a nuisance horse.
Yes,
Clearly,
so-
that horse is an asshole.
It's a
and Danny
nice
needs
day
to
in
adjust it.
Fortnite. You are a
So-
horrible horse.
So for all 3 hours.
I mean, he's not the only horrible thing.
question is for all 3 hours.
No, just until we get back to the people.
All 3 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, until we get back to the rest of the group.
Okay.
Well, we're
Oh, goodness.
there within an hour ahead of time.
No.
Yeah, and then
not-
once we get there,
What is wrong?
I'll just stand there as a horse.
So. Now this is where the fun begins. Time
I
is
don't like when he says that.
tick tock collector. It is 2:30 p.m.
Shit.
You basically are standing in the middle of the field saluting. I don't know what his Kaz and Ken is doing. Jimmy is basically at the position where the firing would take place, but of course there's no weaponry. there are guards that are with him, just observing you, just waiting, like you know when a person says I can do magic, and they're like show me, and they're just kind of waiting for you as you're just standing there in the field.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Kaz, Ken, any
I'm
interactions?
in the range, but I'm in the
Yeah,
actual firing range itself, but a little back because I don't know. I'm about like 30 to 40 feet back because I don't know what the hell's going on.
Honestly, neither do I.
okay.
There you go, Lecter and memes.
Did we manage to make it back to these guys before the Platinum Seas kids get here?
I mean, would you even know where we are?
Not really, but pretty fast and I'm
Yeah,
an asshole horse. I can wander around for a while.
you would be in the engineering squadrons in like less than 10 minutes, so you can just fuck around, but you don't really know where they went. So does Kilroy.
I would have asked the guards.
They don't. They wouldn't know. Like, oh yeah, do you know where my friend went? So, 2:40
Horse
p.m.
race it is.
2:40 p.m. 2:45. 2:50.
So when is my? Are you gonna give me my rating on success or failure?
Roll a performance. You did. Okay.
I did
You still
17.
you still managed to fail it.
Okay, well, as you said, well, I guess once
Hey,
at some point, you know, the
best news.
success will
Best
get
news. Next time you will fail, you can basically see 20, 19, 18, and that's your basically how much you need to roll. So, the DC for
Would be
making the
easy.
leather
Yeah.
gloves is 24 at the moment.
Hey, no, didn't you already? What?
It
No.
was 28, now it's 24. So, it's all
Oh,
big
it
stuff.
goes down by 4.
No, no. For each failed attempt, it goes down by 1. Yeah.
No, oh, come on.
You can't.
Eric's makes.
That's the way he
No,
described
no.
it in the beginning.
I
Yeah,
literally
he
had
did.
I literally had
Yeah,
a 20-minute thing with you that you agreed and said you're gonna write it down, but apparently you of course didn't.
You
It's
No,
fine.
apparently I did not.
Okay.
So don't get butthurt.
Anywho,
Anyway. 255, 256, 257, 258, 259.
My eyes
Are you
just
trying to
go out
think?
completely.
Are you trying to sing? Because it's not an appealing song, I can tell you that.
No.
I'm going over into automatic protocol. I don't really have control over myself right now. I'm just doing whatever is supposed to be done by me.
Why is nothing happening?
I wanna just see if I can find. Nevertheless, I didn't find it. Okay, so. Give me a second. So, the time is 2:59. You get a whisper, Lector, in your head. It's Dagon. He introduced himself as always and asked a simple question. Is your location optimal to be anchored
As far as I
in
know, yes.
teleportation? Okay.
Representatives of Forgenite are available.
Okay. Give me a second. Just wanna see some. I wanna find a good song, but it's not in my. Why? Give me a second. Hmm. Give me a second, maybe.
Genuinely,
Okay, yes,
I
found
genuinely
it. Okay.
don't know what's going to happen now.
So,
Really want to know.
suddenly there is silence. Yes, it is silent for a moment as you all see Lector's eyes flash green, blue, purple, red, and just begins to shift in those colorations. Everybody who is outside, which is 404 and Kilroy, you notice people are looking up in the sky as you all see this gathering of clouds.
Oh, I thought I was also outside.
No,
I
you're
guess I
by
was
the door.
just in the entrance.
Yes.
Okay.
As all of you look up, for those who are even interested, you see a silhouette of a large floating fortress above Forgenite. Maybe a mile or so.
Wait, they're coming full force? Oh shit. Okay.
It's teleport
Oh, boy.
anchor.
Ah.
What do you expect?
So, as a large magical fortress of immense proportion, maybe 200 feet above the city of Forgenite, materializes. As everybody looks in awe, and Lector, you suddenly feel a sudden release. Something gripped you for a moment, but now you're free. As you look up, you see the bottom of the fortress city of Torin. One of 17 fortresses of the Platinum Seas. As you can see, the guards are flabbergasted. Also with Jimmy, Kilroy, and War4, you see everybody is just looking in confusion and puzzlement and awe at this marble fortress in the sky.
I'm just thinking in my head, oh shit, is it going to collapse on us?
Squish.
Going full
They're
Majora's Mask
absolutely
style.
flabbergasted is what it is. It's like, what the have you brought upon us?
So,
Kind of deal.
What happened? It was all sunny all of a sudden, now it's dark.
Going full Majora's Mask here. It's fine.
and for a moment, you feel
It's the moon.
you suddenly hear a crackling of your arcane detector lector, if you remember. And you still have it. And it starts to buzz as everybody. Now there's 2 engineers that you've never seen, Jimmy, and about 6 guards just looking at you. On alert, but not weapons drawn at you. You suddenly sense teleportation magic surrounding you in a pentagon formation. And through those 5 portals emerge AR units, or assault ready units. These large metal contraptions that are basically the brunt force of the Platinum Seas, the enforcers of order and will of its creators. About 20 of them emerge from the portal, followed by robed individuals, acolytes, mages of the Platinum Seas. You don't know what their rank is or what they are, but they follow after the units. And all the portals close except the one behind you. And through it emerges elven woman, maybe in her 40s, early 40s, late 30s, about 5'4", wearing this pristine bluish coat with the platinum insignia of the Platinum Seas, decorated with honors, pale skin, short, messy hair. It is your creator, or your mother, or both, Xana. The arch sorceress of the Platinum Seas, the leading head of the Search and Recovery Division on the floating city of Alicor. What would anybody like to do?
I'm still in shock that this is happening.
I think I would go down to
have a
like
battle.
one. I'm going down to one knee and like bowing my head.
She kind of looks down.
If I remember correctly, this should be the first time you see this.
Xana, Blip's wife.
As she looks down at you, she just gives us a warm smile and just pats you on the head. Rise up, Collector. You did an excellent job. As she kind of takes into the surroundings. An interesting place. That looks at the targets behind her. Very. As she kind of heads towards the Jimmy, who's now flabbergasted. As you see, there is in total 6 sorceresses that are 2 humans, 2 elves, 1 tabaxi, and 1 drow, just standing in line waiting. And in front of the line, there's just 20 these Warforged heavily reinforced units just standing guard with a shield and a sword. As she kind of passes all of them and walks to Jimmy, and she kind of looks at him for a moment, and then Jimmy just composes himself. Yes.
Well, hello there.
And like straightens up, and it's like he basically goes like full professional ambassador mode. High Engineer Jimmy Kelvin of the Halls of Engineers and the leading scientist in physics in Forgenite and in the Kingdom of Norn. Welcome to Forgenite and welcome to the Kingdom of Norn. So, I would say I'm gonna have a 5-minute break. You all decide what the fuck you wanna do, and I'll be right back.
He did say her name was Xana, right?
Yes.
Oh, sorry if I screamed at anybody's
I
ears,
need
but
some
oh my God.
explanation as to why he just did that.
So do I.
Oh, Xana's embrace. How deadly it is.
Oh, right. I remember.
Gosh.
And I did write that one down.
Okay, somebody
I'll be
please
right back.
explain to me something.
Just get my.
Let me
Okay, so
refill my water bottle and do some stuff.
well, Killer, I think already knows, but basically, this is the wife of my level 17 warlock named Blip Gurglip. He was raised by fish
Well,
people.
from a different campaign, I assume.
Oh yes, I remember this
Short.
one. I remember.
A short one. Oh, it was fun.
It was quite fun torturing you.
I hate it. But at least my boy's happy with his wife. And he's pretty powerful. And he wants his mommy. That's all I'm gonna say.
Why did I just imagine, like, for some reason, like a warlock of the Archfey, and they just reinterpreted it to being like their parent?
Oh no, no, no. Archfey, no, no.
Great old
You know
one.
how the Kuatoa can make gods?
Yeah. Played one before.
Anyways, moving on.
Yeah. So, right now, there's a giant flying castle above the city. My maker is in the room. Pretty much, but a lot more aggressive. Most likely. I've never seen active interaction from the Platinum Seas. So it could be literally anything from nice diplomatic decisions to, hey, thanks that you explored the area for us. We're now going to take it over.
World domination.
Give me a second. I have to remember something. For Ken and Kilride, that would be Sunshine and Rainbows.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh yes.
I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds bad.
I think that one can be lifted by now because I'm pretty sure we're not going to do that. Also, I think Eric's is not here right now. You know, we had like a bunch of operations. Most of them were shit. And mostly because we came up with them while being drunk.
Yeah.
You guys may have been drunk.
Yes, I was
Completely
very
sober
drunk.
for it.
Okay. Anyway, the thing is,
I was a
we
little
did
buzzed.
that. Everything was fine, and one of the operations we came up for a joke was Operation Sunshine and Rainbows, which
Oh,
was distract from the fact that a rifle was stolen by just simply starting a civil war.
Oh god.
It was not a realistic approach,
But
and
hey,
definitely
it
not
could've
something we
worked.
would have done unless we would have seriously considered it. I mean, the city is already in martial law.
Yeah, and also 2nd November could
We
have
don't talk
happened.
about 2nd November. The thing is, 2nd November is actually pretty likely right now because I don't know what they plan. If they actually plan doing Sunshine and Rainbows
Oh
here,
god.
it would be
Yes.
possible that I would be established as the Neruda representative.
I think Ken would betray us.
Of course.
Boy,
Probably with the Sunshine and Rainbows and 2nd November. Hell yeah.
Oh no, Eric's has been listening.
So be it. He just
I know. I already
may have heard some stuff about Sunshine and Rainbows.
I already knew what you were planning to do, and Platinum Seas had their own little thingamajigs that they wanted to do. So, is everybody back?
I'm sure of that.
DM, have you checked your...
I didn't leave it at all. I need to go refill my water bottle real quick, so it shouldn't take more than 30 seconds.
Can you check the
Yeah.
check your messages?
Yeah, you wanna go do that? Okay, you can do that. But yeah, everybody's flabbergasted by a literal fortress in the sky. And to put in perspective, it is literally
I just imagine a general state of panic.
like imagine
Stayed in panic with this music.
there is no panic. There's just this
Amazement.
amazement and confusion, because was panic for a moment as everybody thought that the fortress is gonna fall in and collapse. But it's just hovering there. So yeah.
Eric, did you see what message?
Okay, give me a second. Technically, yes, you could. So, using this as a distraction.
I just realized if you I just realized something. If you search for Flying Fortress, the first thing you get is a war bomber, like a jet.
What?
Yeah.
There was something called.
Yeah, the B2 Flying Fortress.
Yep.
The boy?
And for some reason, I just imagined that would be their response. We don't have a flying fortress like that, but we have a flying fortress, and this is our one. Just
More
brings out the
the
bomber.
Flying Fortress from that one anime, or no, from the anime
Studio
movie
Studio Ghibli, yeah.
Steam Boy,
Studio
the Steam Boy one.
Castle
Yeah.
in the Sky?
That,
Why not that one?
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah.
No, not that one.
How's
That's
movie
the other one.
Howl
I'm talking about the movie
The
Steam
Castle
Boy.
doesn't work for that part.
Oh,
Just
well,
imagine a house moving castle just takes off.
so yeah. The fortress is in full swing, and the scales of battle for the four Kingdom of Norn have shifted completely in its favor.
Please don't do this.
Oh no.
Huh?
We're all
I have a bad
scared.
feeling. I have a bad
Alright.
feeling.
Hey.
Arrow 44.
At least now I get to know how Blip's wife functions.
So, after that formal introduction to Jimmy, Xana looks a bit intently at it, and then looks over his shoulders. Where would be your monarch, the head state of Dorne? As he kinda, King George is currently in Gravitas. He couldn't arrive because of, before he says anything more, she just puts a finger on his lips and just no. No excuses. Just tell me where he is. And then he quickly flabbergasted goes into a pouch and gives a map to her and just points like, this is here, this is here.
Go wifey.
Okay. Jesus Christ. As she looks at it, Collector,
Yes.
you're in charge of these AR units and its personnel. As for me, as she kind of pockets it and then looks at you for a moment, I got some business with the Monarch. As her right hand begins to glow in this pure blue brilliant light for a moment, as she snaps her fingers in front and a magical portal manifests as she goes through. Ken, from your perspective, because you were at the firing range, you would see what's on the other side of the portal. It is the palace of the king, maybe 100 feet by the entrance. And the
We just
portal
magically
closes.
there.
No, she goes. Xana goes alone, leaving you all behind.
Yeah. This woman's a badass.
Am I able to make it in time through the portal?
Don't.
What's your movement speed?
30.
Roll me a dexterity check. If you can run and just jump over the firing
God, why?
booth, you can literally go through the portal.
Oh my gosh.
So just straight dexterity.
Yeah. So d20 plus modifier. DC is 14.
Oh!
I
Please tell me he fell.
No, natural 20.
Oh no.
He just-
Oh no.
So, all of you see suddenly Ken going into the full sprint, and as the as Anna went through the portal and it began to close, everybody flabbergasted. Ken leaps from one of the boots, kicks from it, and just propels himself through the portal, through the final gaps of it.
And now you just
Separated the party for what, Ken?
His problem.
Hey. So,
well, he's not our problem anymore.
so
Mm.
Ken, you plummet to the ground. As you fully made it, you don't suffer any damage. You feel a familiar ground of this old but still good quality marble road that paves towards the royal palace that is basically this cathedral-like building that houses King Edward, the second king of Norn. And as you fully plummet and look up, you see just Xana looking at you and then crossing her hands and looking a bit in amusement and in concern. Well, to jump through a portal is a really deadly ambition, especially if you don't know when it's gonna close. So either you're extremely foolish or you're extremely curious about me.
It was King George.
I looked straight dead in his eyes, like, and just stare.
Is it custom for Nornians to just look at them without answering questions? Quite poor etiquette.
No. Never been one much for the etiquette around here, even though they have. I'm just trying to figure out what you plan on doing.
My plan is simple. I wish to converse with the head of this nation, learn about its usefulness to the Platinum Seas, and offer aid if what they offer is sufficient enough.
I'm not sure how you do things around here, but unless you have somebody who has some sort of connection towards the crown, you're going to find yourself there, either denied, or you're just going to have to be waiting a lot longer. Trust me, if you want to go in and see the king, you're going to need somebody's help.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Good. Come along now. Let's go. As you kind of go towards the palace, and you can and you can see the guards.
Oh god.
All of them are royal guards. Just look at this distraction, and all of them carry say one of them says halt in the middle, and Ken roll. You don't even need to roll a perception check. You know that this is High Commander of. I forgot his name, but he is the High Commander of the Royal Guard. He basically recruits, trains, and he basically is the guy who knights you if you're actually good enough. So basically, he is in charge of the Royal Guards. As he yells out halt, and you see about 20 or so rifles, all of them Mark IIs, pointing at you. and
Ken, know
and
the guy?
and Zan.
I respectfully salute them, saying, "So, we've brought somebody from a distant land who would wish to speak with our king."
He clears his throat a bit. There are no guests that can get an audience with the king. The king is busy. And Zana just steps casually. Oh, you must misunderstand. This is not a request. This is a demand. As she begins to walk closer. So, Ken, are you gonna follow her?
I'm gonna let
I mean,
them know. I'm gonna let them know and give them the story of the people that made it so that she's here and how they came here, just to prove a point that's just like say this
Why
might
not?
want to hear out what they have to
Why
say.
not?
Just so,
while you're
because
trying,
I'm essentially here to try to make sure that nothing,
while you're
trying
trying to
to
plead,
make sure that every tensions don't get raised.
while you're trying to plead, she just kind of walks, and every single one of them, the royal guards besides the high commander, are pointing their rifles at her. Not you, unless you're walking by her. And she kind of
Oh, I'm walking with because I'm keeping a very close eye on this one.
Like, how
Oh,
close are you walking?
They are in deep shit.
How close are you?
Like about, I'm walking a bit, well, behind her. Not like up there, breathing down her neck, but I'm like,
Well,
I'd say about a good 10, 15.
okay,
Back.
so as you're walking close, maybe 40 feet by the entrance, and by the entrance all the guards and the high commander stands, he orders his men to aim and prepare to fire, as Xana is casually walking up the stairs.
I'm gonna try and make it. It's just like,
These soldiers.
where's the commander?
In the
There,
middle.
guy. Where is he?
Like,
He
is by the door, and
I highly advise against that. I've seen what they've done. I've seen how they got here. I've seen their tower. We might as well figure out.
Persuasion.
Listen.
Persuasion.
Do that if I were you.
My
if we
gosh.
want to win this war against these things,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that Ken is getting this solo, but he needs this. So
Yeah.
he listens for words for a moment, and then yells out fire, as all of them. You suddenly.
Oh, they fucked up.
Can run.
No. You cannot run. You're basically in the crossfire because they're all just aiming guns at you. Even if they do not hit Xana, you would be in the crossfire. But what happens is,
Well, I'm gonna hit the deck. So
as you hear the word fire, you suddenly feel an interior shift from the warm outside into this chiller inside. You see lights of electricity above you. You see the red carpet. You see the royal how do I say this? The royal alleyway that leads further into the castle. And behind you hear fire and 20 simultaneously shots. As there's a sudden confusion and a yell coming out. Where they went, as Xana just taps you on the shoulder and begins to go further in.
I'm just going to keep following.
So,
What happened?
I'm actually surprised that
A
you
little
didn't mention
further
the
back,
group.
though. Just a little bit further back.
yeah. So yeah.
So,
I feel like Lecter knows what the fuck she casted.
Pretty sure.
Yeah. She's an arch sorceress for a reason. So,
oh boy, I'll be right back.
at this point. 404 and Kilrai. Without any hesitation, you can easily go and do your thing.
Alright.
Yes. So I don't know, what else would you like to do besides the thing that you really wanted to do?
After that, is everyone Everyone's still amazed, or what? Like, are they
Um,
just keeping an eye out on the outside?
Everybody's just casually observing. They don't really know what is happening. You just see this large fortress just levitating 200 feet above uh, the tallest building in the engineering quarters, just looming over. There's no signs of someone doing something from the fortresses themselves. But at this point, Lector,
Yeah.
you saw Ken jump through the portal, following Xana. You're now left alone with the flabbergasted Jimmy, the royal guards, and beside you now stand the 6th acolytes of Platinum Seas, waiting for your command. And the Warforged units are just standing by, facing the guard. Not the guards, but like the people. Jimmy and the royal guards.
I will tell anybody who looks capable of fighting to stand by and not. And I'm emphasizing that. Not take any aggressive action.
Understood? As all of them kind of, how do I say this? They're basically behind the wall of the Warforges. The Warforge is like 7.5 foot tall, just chilling, like motionless.
Hmm.
Like they're just statues.
Yeah.
Excuse
Not
me.
the flex.
Lector. Jimmy just kind of calls out, trying to get attention, but not wanting to.
Yes.
Get shot in the face.
One of the Warforged just turns into Bastion and just starts shooting.
Oh yeah.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
well, I had my doubts about this is amazing. Not gonna lie, I like he kind of looks up, like trying to nudge over to the opening in the roof and just point at the at the floating city. That's amazing. I want to find out how do you do that, but anyway, uh, since you're so capable, any way to help us out with the coal problem or the platinum problem? We still kind of.
I guess the platinum situation can be resolved once Xana returns. Although, there are still other humanoids right here, right?
There's no Xana went alone. You have 6 acolytes that are all humanoids, and then 20 warforges that are under your command.
I'm gonna ask one of the acolytes. Are these warforged in the city of Torin in general? Is that going to stay here for a bit?
We, the dwarf just kind of clears his throat. We were ordered to go in as ambassadorial force.
Okay.
The additional warforges are just he kind of shrugs. He kind of shrugs. Just for things if things go bad, and we're here essentially
protection and security.
He kind of nods.
Okay.
As for our orders at this moment, is to follow your orders.
Understood. Turning back to Jimmy, based on the current situation and the uncertain situation between your authorities and Xana, I cannot make any promises yet regarding possible support for your platinum needs and general problem for the island. But once Xana resolves the issues with your king, I'm pretty sure there should be some kind of deal that can be made.
Okay. Give me a second, I want to check something real quick. Do I have it with me? Oh yes, I do. Good. So, while you say that in hundreds of miles away or so, Ken is cautiously following Xana through the extremely nicely decorated corridors of the palace. As Xana is just walking through the hallways and just opening doors and looking in and then closing them and just walking, just looking for anyone because the whole palace is empty. And after some 2 minutes or so of just getting frustrated over and over, she kind of stops and looks at you. Do you know where he is? He, she? I assume it's a he.
Yes. And do I know where he is?
Or where he would usually be.
Panic room.
Usually, well, it doesn't seem like. First of all, the whole palace shouldn't be as empty, so you don't know why that is, and you would know that there is the throne room, which is basically the most common place where you can find the subject or the monarch, but you haven't been there, and you would know the directions of it. And the other way, you would assume there's probably like a bedroom or a place where he just chills, but you don't know where that is. You just know the throne room. So, you would know where to go. But the
What
question,
today would be the throne room?
okay, leave it to it then.
I'm gonna do that.
How sweaty is Ken at this moment? Like,
Extremely.
yeah, just fucking imagine. Okay, so okay.
Is she at the point of almost casting some kind of charm on somebody?
No.
We'll see.
She just looks not angry, not mad, but just kind of frustrated because she doesn't know where to go. And you do eventually go to this larger, maybe 40 feet tall, 20 foot wide, of double door entrance that leads into the throne room that is closed. She kind of sighs for a bit, and then looks at you. Do we knock or do I just she looks kind of frustrated, and you can see there's just this white light coming from her fingertips, or do I just just
Before, I'm just gonna quickly just. Is there a knocker on there? Just like a big old ring that you just go gonk.
Oh, that kind of knocker.
no, there isn't.
I'm just gonna bang on the door as loud as hard as I can. It's like, open up. I have oh god,
An
I
important
can't think.
guest.
A very important guest, and we really want to stop with the king.
Okay. So,
Benefit of the kingdom.
You can tell how much IRL am.
You gotta breathe. Start breathing.
yeah, breathe in.
I forgot how.
Okay. Suck in.
Persuasion.
Puff, and then blow.
Shit, why did I have the worst charisma?
Persuasion. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I love that all the DMs are coming in like. A second. Okay, so.
Slow face palm.
There's no
-1
response.
charisma for the win.
So, you try it for a moment. There's no response. She kind of looks at you. Not disappointed, just
I guess-
understanding. You tried,
oh,
son. You tried.
yeah.
And she kind of conjures this small ball in her hands and just pushes it against the door. And suddenly, you hear large breaking of wood and metal as the door is open widely,
Oh my god, she
swing
bust the
open,
lock.
and you can see there's about 60 of these guards, royal guards, just aiming their rifles at it. And you can see at the very end there is the throne with a single golden chair, and in it is a man in his early 20s. King George, the second king of Norn. Yeah, there is.
I instantly fall to my knees.
Yeah. Also, if you want to look at the stream, there's a picture done by Mr. K. A pretty good one.
Ooh.
Yeah. He just looks.
He looks kind of young, I'm not gonna lie.
He is in his early 20s.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
like,
what do you expect?
I mean, yeah, it's just.
Okay,
It's a young
so
king.
yes, so you just hear one of the soldiers said, "At your command, King," and there's just a standstill until Xana just yells out, "Oh, so you're the monarch! I was hoping to talk with you." The monarch, George, looks a bit confused
I am going
and
to.
interested.
I'm going to shout out of turn, knowing farewell, saying, "I would listen to her. She's part of the group that arrived here not too long ago, here to help. She is a high official of the organization. They just want to talk."
Okay, give me a second. So there is a moment of just not calm, but like stillness in the air, a pregnant pause, if you will.
A pregnant?
A pregnant pause. That's a saying. Calm down.
Mhm.
I thought it was stagnant, not pregnant.
No.
Well, it is something you could say in German.
Yeah. So,
Huh.
and you suddenly hear a voice from the throne. Men, lower arms. That's not how you treat a guest. As he kind of stands up and walks down this red carpet that's leading towards both of you. As Anna kind of approaches the carpet, and you can see the guard, not the royal guards, just stand alert at ease, rifles down, but at any moment, at any notice from the king, they would not hesitate to lift them up and shoot. So yeah, Ken, I hope you're breathing, buddy. Ken,
Gosh,
No, I
Ken.
died.
Jesus,
He just suffocated somewhere in the corner.
He's just passed out there.
okay.
Mm.
Oh no.
I'm in the fetal position in the corner under my desk.
Yeah. So
I both do and don't regret doing this, guys.
All in one fell swoop. Boop. All gone.
there actually hasn't been much. Probably. So yeah, it's quiet. Everybody's at high alert, but getting slowly, just calmer and calmer. Everything is quiet. You can start to hear the flickering of electric lights above you, lighting the place. It is still in the evening, but it's, some light doesn't hurt. So, as Xana approaches, she gives a low bow. Xana Blop of the Platinum Seas, Arch Sorceress, head of Search and Recovery Division. A pleasure. He kind of gives a short nod, introduces himself. I'm King George the First, son of King Eden, the first king of Norn. Please, come. As you kind of, how do I say this? Not points, but like uh, motions towards one of the side rooms. And she takes up the offer and walks. As you all like, here's the best part. There's nothing in this place that is not fully weaponized to the teeth. There's you. There's about 80 or so royal guards, and then there's the king and the arch sorceress. And as the king and the arch sorceress leaves the room, everybody's gaze is at you, Ken.
I just like
All I sense.
sheepishly wave.
Hi.
Oh, poor Ken.
That's real brave of you, son. But I think we'll handle it from here. Just one of them from the crowd just says it, and you can see some of
I
them.
bow and take my leave. It's like, I'm actually back. Wait, hold on.
Okay. Cut off.
Josh, which city were we at?
Gravitas, the top right corner.
Yeah, we just I came from Gravitas, and
No.
I need to borrow one of them royal card or a card. Get back.
No,
If-
can't. No. As you say that, you hear footsteps coming from the the corridors you kinda ventured with Xena only a few minutes ago. And as you look, you can see more of the royal troops coming, including the High Commander. And as your eyes meet, he double dashes towards you.
I guess I have some explaining to do.
Okay, so as that's happening, yeah, we're gonna leave you to this predicament, basically being surrounded up with about 100 royal guards, all with Mark IIs.
Well, that's fair. I did do something stupid.
I love the fact that you did that.
Yeah, I love it too. Because
I wasn't even planning on doing that. I saw a portal,
gonna lie.
and I did not even think about doing that. That was completely 100% instinctual.
Dude, okay, just one thing. I was worried the heck out.
okay, so no, the session is not
That
over.
makes two of us.
This is
Not even close.
the
Yeah,
session-
no. This is not over.
No. So
So
Oh, I
broken.
know. I'm in
So-
big deep trouble.
who's ready for another weapons heist? I am.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
So
no! This is why you can't leave me alone, I guess.
Oh my god damn it.
so
Wait. Hey, this one's not my. This one wasn't my idea.
so
Really?
Okay, but no. This is I'm actually in a good spot right here though. Because this might help in whatever the hell frickin' 404 is doing and
Okay.
with helping us.
So, I have a question,
Oh,
Kilroy
God.
and 404, because in the background, they were acquiring ambition because of the distraction of the fortress, and everybody's gaze and eye is located at it for the time being. So tell me, what's the target and what you're trying to get? Kilroy.
What we gonna do, boss?
Go over to the weapon shop that Ken showed me.
Uh-huh.
Arrow
What was
44
that?
is gonna go invisible. Gotta tell the shop owner, I'm gonna use the restroom. Can you show me where that is?
Uh-huh.
Why he goes into the back. And whoop.
So when
what
you ask that,
specifically am I supposed to
has
be
the bag
doing?
of
Because you need to be very clear.
so there are 3 clerks in the gun shop now, and one of them
3.
3. Yeah, there was one. Now there's 3. Times change. So, and one of them, a young man, maybe just barely an adult, 18, 17, somewhere in those lines, will happily escort you to a bathroom as he wants to basically make an excuse to go outside and look at the floating city or the fortress in the sky. So,
That's what I imagined. You, whenever I hear the times change, I always think that. By the way,
time.
camping stuff and references.
Times change.
Garrosh.
Yeah. So,
Oh, God. I don't know if I misheard that. What are you stealing right now? Or, like, where are you right now?
That's a good question, Killer Eye. What am I stealing right now?
Oh, damn it! Stop
You're
stealing!
going to be taking a lot of guns and ammo. Just random
so
in the bag.
there are
Mindless automatons being told to do this.
So
now this is how
there
the time's gonna do.
So there are 2 more shopkeeps. 404. You are invisible, and the guns are in a case
You have no reason to
behind
Oh, you're right. I don't.
metal bar. Your
But
your
Kilroy wants his guns.
roll me an insight check.
I'm gonna
404.
break every single one. We know this already.
Roll me an insight check. 404, because I really am curious.
Yeah, I am too. First, I have to find out what my insight is. Yeah, no, 8.
Well, there is a metal bar between the guns and you, and there's only one way to get through the bars.
Well, I was told to find the back room, so I'm going to try to find the back room.
Okay, with your passive perception of 22, you can easily find a back room that is a door that leads somewhere. Are you gonna open it?
Is there a gap under the door? Oh wait, hold on. I've got an idea. I want to look up to see if this will work. I'm not familiar with the spell too much, but I know it can create a tiny puff of smoke. Oh, but I have to make a verbal component. Oh, and I'd be casting a spell, so I'd lose my invisibility. Huh. No, I can be a spider. That was the whole point of this. So I can just be that.
Okay, so you're gonna become a small mechanical spider.
Yep, that is still invisible because druid shit.
So you manifest yourself into a small spider, and you can easily.
He has the bag of holding, by the way.
And you can easily crawl.
Druid shit.
And you can easily crawl through the how to say this, the gap. Yes, the gap. Yeah.
What do my mini spider eyes see?
Roll me a perception, because you're basically going down into this attic. Not attic, basement. So I want to see, what do you see?
Check the spider's perception.
I know the name of
here.
this episode. Mistakes were made.
Well, hey, people want to see the big floating castle.
5.
You have no idea
So
how horrible. Like, what's your morality? Goddamn.
There is a lot of metal things on the benches. There is a lot of parts that would resemble one or another piece of a gun. 4-4. What's your query?
Well, I'm gonna have to go back into my robot form to actually do anything because I can't pick things up as a spider.
So roll me a stealth check as you're robbing, because nobody is in the room that you're at.
As soon as I go back to becoming my robot form, then there's that constant low-lying buzz. So,
I mean, The lights emit a bigger
God.
but the lights in the basement emit a bigger buzz than your bee, so you're good with that front.
That's an 8.
Wait, you roll with advantage?
Disadvantage.
Why you roll with a disadvantage?
Because I have bees in me.
Disadvantage because of the.
Oh
constant
yes,
humming.
yes, I forgot. So,
Continuity.
are you gonna be cautious?
I'm still invisible.
Oh yeah. Oh
There's
wait.
just an invisible. There's just a buzz that begins in the room, but I'm still invisible, and that never dropped.
In that case, roll me just a straight stealth roll, because technically it would cancel out because you're invincible.
Yeah.
That's
Give me
even
just a
worse.
second.
So. Okay, 404. There is a large table, maybe 8 feet, just filled with components. What you just do is pop the bag of bag of holding, and just slide everything across the table into it. In one.
See, I'm also. That works.
And you just a lot of components like springs and cogs and just tubes just hit the ground, and you hear ding 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 ding. Like somebody just let like a bell ring out. And as you finish it,
Is there what is this on? Is this on a table or?
Yeah, everything is on the table.
Okay, can I pull one of the legs of the table out so that the table falls down and it looks like that's all that happened?
Sure.
Roll deception.
Yes.
Deception check.
Yeah, roll me a deception check, because I feel like you're just
No, I was kidding.
Okay, I just
Maybe athletics to take the table apart, but
no. I'll just roll me a
To
deception.
make one leg.
I know the scenario. Just roll me a deception. I want to see what.
natural 20 with a -1.
Okay, so here's what you did. You were doing it well, but it was slowly, picking parts. So you decided, you know what? Open the bag and you just lift one of your foot and just fucking break a side of a table. And you just hold a second and you just break the table in half as you get everything in that bag. And you suddenly hear 2 sets of footsteps, and I guess at that point you would change it back into the spider because with your passive
And skitter on out of there.
Yeah. So as you become a mechanical spider and basically making your way back, you just see 2 dwarves coming back and just saying, "What the fuck did you do to the table, Bill?" "Me? I just got here with you, dipshit." As you're successfully skittering off from 2 angry dwarves who are having a fist fight at this moment. unless you
Oh
wanna,
no, I'm out. I'm leaving.
Unless you wanna wait and see who's winning.
I mean, kinda.
It is your call.
No, I'm gonna leave.
As a machine, you have no sense of.
I have no interest in what these organics are doing. My mission is complete.
So yeah, as you're making your way.
You got all the silverware.
I don't know. It makes me just chuckle to the point. It's just this taking too slow. You just breaks like Batman break the table, just over a knee.
If he was a monk, he would have punched it, taken a few seconds, then broke.
Omaru Shinderu.
Nani?
Oh gosh.
Okay, so yeah, the heist was successful. Lector, Rog, roll me another performance check.
Sure, why not? Sure. It's not like.
I mean, you can do.
Sorry. I'm just very
exhausted from what's going on right now.
I'm very hurt and exhausted by all this bullshit going around.
You see, this is like a roller coaster ride. At first,
That's
you're
why
like,
I said mistakes were made.
Look at that! Hey!
Hey, cool. So now you're Jesus Christ! Like I love the fact that you went from super happy because you saw Xana to like, oh shit, he's robbing again.
Hey, I just want some guidance or something to help me on my next rolls. Because fuck's sake, I just want to finish this already.
Hey! You do forget that you have inspiration and the mark of
that's
teal.
right. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm using one of those.
Which one?
Okay. Which one's the? I
Well,
have a D4 for that, right?
Well,
D6.
how do I say this? Inspiration gives you additional die on whatever you roll. So, say if you were with disadvantage, you could make it into a normal roll. If it was a normal roll, you get an advantage. And mark of tail basically lets you roll any roll that you made. So yeah.
I prefer to adding a dice right here.
Cool. Then add a dice and see if it's good. If you roll a natural 20, you literally make the gauntlets.
Wait.
DC is
Like
20.
I add the numbers or
No. You roll another performance check because you get advantage. So roll.
I want something like a D6 or something. Fuck.
Hey, you're asking too much for someone who. Come on.
If you roll, no, I don't want to waste this.
Okay. So your DC is 23. So if you roll a natural 20, you get the gauntlet. So congrats, I guess.
Oh god, that's infuriating. Yeah. Like he's at least you're really damn close.
Yeah. Hey, you cannot agree to the terms and then complain.
Oh no! It's just listen. I'm very hurt today. Okay, just.
Yeah. Must be exhausting seeing Xana in action.
Yeah.
No, not that. I'm just almost infuriated by how much most of this is gonna bite us in the ass with what Kilroy's doing. He doesn't need all this shit.
I actually love it for one of the ones because it's like a little bit of mischief and edge in the chaos.
Well, hey, it's the middle of the chaos. Might as well.
Yeah. So
you're dumb. You're just very stupid.
Okay.
All right, let's move on.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
So, at this point,
watch a video.
At this point,
just wait a second. He's still in the same room as us, right?
Who?
Rog?
No, Rog is by the entrance in the engineering hall, just making his gauntlets.
Is it still within sight?
No.
Okay.
Next time you'll give me some buff or something.
Well, let's just say I have a bunch of experts close to me, and I'm pretty sure at least some of them are artisans.
Hopefully so. I just want to get this over with.
We'll get it next time.
Actually, I have an interesting idea. I'm gonna go up to one of the acolytes. Are any of you capable engineers? Or are you just focused on magic?
To kind of look at each other. Sorcerer, wizard. Everybody proclaim what they are.
Huh. Well, I tried.
Oh, it's a bunch of squishies.
One fireball will
I mean, the squishies are kind of surrounded by a hard shell of metal.
Yes.
A fireball wouldn't, would fix that situation real quick. Anyway, so yeah, Lector, Kaz, you're left in the room just with Jimmy and just in the firing range, just chilling.
I'm just enjoying the entire situation right now. Completely oblivious to what is going on in with Ken right now, and not knowing about what Era 4 and Kira are currently pulling off. I definitely know Kira's gonna get something for this.
Okay. So
I'm pretty sure I've threatened this before, but next level I'm definitely taking capabilities to perform public executions.
No.
Oh boy. So yeah. Um. mm,
So
So
yeah, so much about that.
so Jimmy's kind of awkwardly just waiting for something to happen. Occasionally, like letting out a large cough.
Just echoes through the room.
Yeah. Um. Nice sweater, huh?
Gonna look up, see the underside of the city. To be honest, I can't tell about the weather right now, but looking to the edges, it seems to be decently nice.
So. No, he tries to like. So, would you like to go outside with your retinue? I suppose.
I think back to the acolytes again. 1 second, please, Jimmy. Are you just here as assistants, or are you sent here to serve the same role as Xana as well? As
We are basically communications network here, and we
so
were
you're
ordered.
established.
We are kind of here to just help with any potential problems and assist in any matters when it comes to arcane.
The matters of the arcane. I'm not quite sure if you would be the ones to ask for this, but around the engineering districts, a strong influx of artifice magic and artifice technologies has been coming up. They have, with my assistance, found ways to utilize platinum, and they are currently working on basic machines utilizing platinum as a power source. Pretty similar to me, apparently. Just outside, on the other side of the bridge, you will find them. If some of you could at least try to assist them, that would be nice. I'm turning to Jimmy. Could you, I don't know if you have anything that could help in this manner, grant these men and just women, right?
Yeah, like there
Uh,
is.
I don't know if you have anything that would work for this, but could you do anything to grant these women access to the engineering stations? I think it would be beneficial to have them have a nice look over your platinum procedures.
Sure, sure. Lito. Come with me. As I'll kind of look at you and then nod the acolyte and then follow the Jimmy and of course the small retinue. The assault ready units still are in the same position as they first entered, just on standby.
I would actually command them to stay at ready. Like, don't do anything unless I tell you to. And I will stay within message range, but I'm also gonna go outside, kind of checking up what Rog is doing.
Okay. So, Kaz, you gonna do? Follow? Stay?
Pass out on the table. Who knows?
I mean, I feel like Kaz is okay. He's following. I feel like Kaz is having a really bad time at this very moment in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, as this calm will excursion happens. Ken, let's go back to the man of hour.
Okay.
Okay. You currently are arrested, handcuffed, and just sitting by the blasted door of what Zena opened up, and you're just basically on the ground, and just there's like just six people guarding you, just waiting. No,
Just think
the,
about it. You're important.
Where's the captain? Or the leader of the whole
the
royal.
the high commander went into the room with the king and the arch sorceress.
Did they leave me with somebody who's of higher rank but not as high as his?
No.
Is there somebody of higher authority that I could be explaining the whole situation to?
I mean, there are people who are listening to because they're kind of like.
All of a sudden, this woman just comes bursting through the doors, all Kool-Aid Man style. Yeah, it's like they probably want an explanation.
They're also kind of confused because now, here's the thing. Even though they are extremely strict, Spartan-like, if you will, in disciplinary, they still, you hear whispers and murmurs, questioning what the fuck just happened, and they do listen intently to your tale, but also get questions of how the fuck did you get inside? How the hell did you avoid it getting shot? Like these questions that you cannot even answer.
I got a basic understanding that there's forces that are beyond our understanding right now at this current moment, known as magic, and I'm gonna try my best to explain.
Okay, so as you basically explain, I get like a crowd of 10 people who are just kind of at ease, just listening at you. Oh, wrong with your memes. So, after some time, um, you hear a door opening, and it's the door where the three people went inside. First comes the sorceress, then comes the high commander, and then comes the king. And when the door opens, everybody's just at the ready. Like everybody just from kinda lazily standing to like straight as a spear, if you will. So. So.
What the heck?
And the High Commander, as he walks, he looks a bit frustrated, then looks at you, meets his eyes, and then just points at your direction. Uncuff him, he's free to go. And then two of the royal guards just pick you up from shoulder to shoulder, just uncuff you, and you're kind of free. And
rub my wrist and just like, oh, thanks. Oh, needed a good cuff.
Okay. So yeah, the High Commander passes and calls majority of the royal guards to follow him as he goes in a specific direction. And you see the king emerge lastly and just looking at you. And then
I'm going to bow again. I'm going to bow.
Yeah, and then ushering you to go into the room. As you can see, Xana is also standing next to him, waiting.
I'm gonna go in there because you know I ain't gonna deny that.
Okay, so yeah, what you enter is basically a small garden with open windows that oversees the mountain in the north. This like nice, panoramic, beautiful, aesthetic view. There is a table with 8 chairs. You can pick whatever. And you can see Xana just kind of walking up by the window and just looking outwards and waiting for all of you to sit. King George takes a seat that is a bit more fancier than the rest. That indicates that it's the noble's chair, and then kind of points you in like any seats to take a seat.
I'm gonna take a seat.
So, I believe your name is Ken. Am I correct?
Yeah.
And I believe that you're part of the division that we named the Arcane Knight. That you've been following a quite interesting bunch of characters. Am I correct?
That will be correct.
And I heard that you did quite a few deeds escorting the people of Milhome from certain death and also helping with the situation under Forgenite. Am I correct?
Yes.
And I would also assume that you're probably the owner of a missing V2 rifle. Am I correct? And you can see when he says that, you can see Xana kind of looking at you as well. Oh boy, I just killed Ken. Everybody's silent.
I'm just staying silent because of it's not my turn yet.
Honestly, kind of scared to literally say anything right now.
I know.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna be. I need to take my words carefully right now.
So he just. I was given a full report, and everybody in the military knows, but nobody wants to admit, since the armory is extremely well secured and guarded. But one clue gave it away. Would you like to know?
Yeah.
Honey. Something odd when there's traces of honey in a highly secured armory. And it so happens that you are walking with a tap of honey that always is leaking. From time to time.
Oh.
Now, I do think we had that taken care. I thought we had that taken care of when we installed the tap.
Yes, but it is still not fully like when you like.
I can't get around it. You've made the decision. That's how they found me. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Good enough.
And he kind of leans in, because nobody would be really stupid to just break into a most secure armory and then just.
I can explain that the actions of one of my party member in particular. You see, he isn't exactly human.
And then
No,
and
really,
then
Carla.
and then you can see Xana just chuckle a bit and say, "See, I told you, my construct picks only the most honest people. Even if it means certain death in their perspective, they won't lie." As the king's gaze kind of looks back a bit at her and just gives a chuckle. So, where's the rifle now?
It is secure in a secret location as to when, because we were trying to figure out how we were going to approach this situation, because as very much well known by me, I do know the consequences of it.
He lets out this whistling noise that basically is telling you to shut your trap for a moment, and then he stands up. And then he begins to walk the room around. So, I'm a young king, not a soldier like my father was. I'm a bit more of a diplomatic sort. So I'll give you one of a kind of a deal. Your story is that you found someone, an accomplice, whatever you wanna think, one of the creatures that lurks, one of those fox creatures perhaps, that potentially broke in and stole one of the prized possessions. Because clearly, a honorary soldier like yourself wouldn't even dare or dream to steal from its
No,
country.
not in my life. I was 100% against the result that
So,
happened.
how the story will go is that you came here with the information about the rifle that you got from the enemy's hands, and you did not let it to succumb to its corruption or whatever might lurk into the forest. And for your noble sacrifices, and of course for your duty as a long-time soldier devout to the country, to my father and to myself, and for aiding profusely in this crisis, I am willing to write you a permission. For in the end, and he kind of walks to your left as he says that, and then just stops and then just looks at you and hands you this envelope with a royal seal. Because in the end, only the king chooses its royal guard. And he hands you the letter.
I stare at it. It's like, and then after a sec, I bow. It's like, my lord, my lord, it would be my honor.
So, make with all due haste back to your companions. We're gonna finish our talks with this lovely art sorceress, and then we're gonna attempt to make a plan against the wild creatures in the forest. You're dismissed.
Thank you.
So, you go through the door, close it. What would you like to do?
Did the one lady leave the room with me, or is she still there?
She's there. She's just waiting until you had your conversation over.
I'm so back to the place we were right before. I very awkwardly say and give a very awkward my 9 charisma smile to her.
She kind of
Your teeth all yellowed and your cigar in your mouth.
yeah.
No,
That's
I
why
have
I
a
had
little
on your
bit better teeth. I only just started smoking
Okay.
a couple months ago.
So she just
Damn Lecter.
she just chuckles. Just stay around for a few hours. Don't go away too far. I'll go back to retrieve my units and my acolytes. Now, please leave.
So she's not helping me get back.
Oh, she is. She is.
Oh, she is.
She
Okay.
said in a couple hours. Just don't wander
Okay.
too far.
I'm just going to not wander too far. I'll just
Okay.
go out of the room, wait for them to be done,
Okay.
and you know,
Are you gonna open the letter?
I'm going to open the letter, yeah.
So,
and read it while I wait.
so. Do you have a last name, or it's literally Kenjin?
Well, his character's name is Kendov, to be completely honest
Well,
here.
what his full name with all the
Kind of nameless. Kind of nameless.
Check my book.
so.
That's kind of sus, don't you think?
I wish I wasn't on push to talk, or else you could hear the big book being flipped through.
Okay, so whatever your name is fully besides Ken, it is not an invitation, not a pardon, but more of a order, a royal decree, if you will. That from this day forth, for your actions as a soldier, from your all years of services, and from your invaluable actions in this crisis, you were given an honorary title of a royal guard.
You literally became a royal guard.
An honorary.
You know, even at that, did he wet himself from the excitement at this point?
I'd imagine.
I fucking
Oh, the
hope-
pants have been soiled since I jumped through the portal and realized what I did.
This emotional roller coaster is giving me more than just a headache.
Yeah, same.
My heart is a million miles an hour right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Can we not go from a 0 to 100 real fucking quick, like within this?
Hey,
For a few sessions at least? For 5
No,
seconds?
that would be too easy.
what you've been doing for the past few sessions? You were just chilling, just making shit up.
That's just D&D.
Balok is
Basics
last
of
name.
D&D.
And then as I'm reading it, I'm like, oh shit, we gotta go back there and get the rifle now.
So,
You know, I have a theory for why Blip named his spells on his embrace.
I mean, you have a lot of theories. So,
I mean, yeah. But maybe she just sucked him in with all... You know, I'm just gonna stop it there. You know, black hole, suction, holes.
why are you being creepy about this?
Because it's my brain's dead, okay?
Because black holes suck.
True, true. So, yeah. So the heist was finished by Killer Ryan 404. Lector.
Did you get my last message?
Wait, give me a second. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Roll me a investigation check. So.
Like an onion.
Yeah. So yeah. It is
18.
Yeah, you find a really, really secure, deep place that fits all
I
your
like
needs.
it.
So, at this point, everything is kind of calmed down. The fortress in the sky is amazing, but it's now just a thing in the sky to gawk at, but there's nothing else. Everything is kind of quieting down as it's about 4 p.m. Ken, you're still waiting for the conversations to be over.
Yep.
I
And
just imagine he's just awkwardly standing around there, just like, what
Yeah.
the fuck am I meant to do?
I just want to imagine that Ken is basically getting congrats from the royal guards as he reads the letter, like, "Congrats, dude."
Chest bump, bro. Fist bump for friendship. Let's go to the rock concert. I'm sounding
Like-
very dated right now.
Yeah.
Bro. Anyway, so they would like Lector. They would inspect their like their use or the engineer use of platinum on the mechanical objects, and it would actually come up and would say, you know, they are using this platinum barely, scarcely, but extremely efficiently nonetheless. I'm not an expert, but I would say they are using the platinum to best of their capabilities.
That's good to hear.
Mm.
For now, please, just stand on by.
Will do.
After a bit, I'm gonna head over to Rog and just like, what are you doing right now? Just sitting somewhere? Or are you still working?
Lecter, I need
Yes.
you to make a meme because you're the experts and I'm just a noob.
Tell me. What do you need? I mean...
Yeah, sorry, my Discord froze.
Oh god, I already have some ideas. Anyway, I don't know exactly what you're doing right now. I'm just okay.
Boy. Everybody's writing so many strange things that is like,
It's fine.
All right,
I'll
so
see what I can
what's
do.
going on here now?
Okay, so what I see.
Thank you, Gilroy. I mean, Lecter.
Of course.
You see how brain dead I am right now?
Yes.
Okay, so
what is your
Gilroy.
character doing right now in game?
Well, my characters is just fiddling around because muscle is not required at the current moment.
Yes.
I mean, I am just a mercenary orc. It's not like I'm important or anything.
Are you alright? Like, it looks incredibly weird because I've never done it like this. But I'm like squatting down next to you. Like, are you alright? You seem to be incredibly stressed about the current situation.
Well, if you didn't notice, I'm against everything that Kilroy has done so far. And to be honest, I did not expect to go this far with this job. You're the boss, I'll follow you around, I'll protect you. So far, that was my job. But now I'm involved in some political bullshit, and I am not ready to go back to warlord ways.
That is completely understandable. I personally don't agree with some of the happenings in the past either. We definitely have to find a way to re-educate 404 about what happened in the armory.
Indeed.
I'm just hoping that they are not on any kind of weird activity right now.
Oh, they
I
probably
mean,
are.
Speaking of which,
I
Gilroy,
think
yeah.
I'm gonna start another project for myself. I'm gonna start developing something that's... Do you know these tracking shackles you get when you get house arrest?
I think so. Or I've seen them, But all
That was actually an out-of-game question, but it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, the basically the taser shock collars on your
House
knee.
arrest
Yeah.
around your knee.
Yeah, pretty much you know where that person is and everything.
Yeah.
I want to make one of these for Kirai.
You know what? I'm not against it.
So, at this point, while you're having this heart-to-heart, Kilroy, you don't know where 404 is with the bag of holding. He's kind of vanished.
Well, I would be just waiting there till he pokes me or something.
It's been a few hours. He's not anywhere. He's gone.
I mean, I would eventually go back, but it would take a while.
Yeah, so a few hours, like I'm saying. Like, he's been gone for a few hours. Kilroy, what would you like to do?
Did Kilroy lose the robot?
Look at the book.
Okay, what's in the what page?
I would go to the middle page saying, let me guess, you want out of this trap that you are set in.
There's no response. There's just a large eye in the middle of it. You can basically the slit as the pupil.
Blink one for yes. Blink twice for no.
I'll go
Blinks three
through
times.
all the other pages to see if they're different.
Yeah. 3 pages to the left and the right to the middle are blackened.
I'll just be sitting around waiting.
Okay. So, have you thought about it? 404, how many hours it would take for you to actually come back to Kilroy? Because I feel like it would be like 4 hours. If not longer. For oh boy.
Robots having malfunction.
Okay. So yeah. Everybody's kind of chilling.
Oh, that wasn't him. That was me.
Yeah, no. But like everybody's kind of chilling, not doing anything much.
Yep.
Just
You know what? I think I know what I should do. I really, really need to start meditating.
I have heard
Maybe
that
it'll calm myself.
actions like those can be. Fuck, what's the word?
I mean, maybe you'll find inner peace. Maybe this will not give me as much as a headache as it is giving me now. Frustration is going through the roof. But first I'd need to find a book on meditation. Do you think they have monks in this where they're from?
In the Platinum Seas, I'm pretty sure they have.
I was actually thinking if the place here, this island, you know, from the world they come from, they had monks, so I could get a book about monks. How they do it, you know?
Yeah.
I heard everything about feng shui and stuff, but I still don't know much.
I just have. Please tell me this is working. I'm not quite sure. I definitely can ask for it. Turning to the acolytes if they're still nearby. Yes. By the way, Rog, I finally managed to finish it. It's in memes. So yeah.
Perfect. Thank
yes.
you.
If I find one of the acolytes nearby, I'm gonna ask them about meditation and calming techniques. Specifically, like for the psyche, one of my team members seems to be stressed.
Calm emotions usually do the trick. Try that.
Non-magical approaches would be preferred.
He kind of
I
shrugs.
know this is a lot to ask for.
He kind of just shrugs.
Why don't you just ask him for a book instead?
If you have documentations on this would be just as well appreciated.
I mean,
Don't have any books about meditation?
I guess that's it. Okay. Still,
I'll find a
thanks for
way.
that. Yep.
In any case, we need to get Killer under control.
Yes.
If he goes too far, he may go to a place that is unforgiving.
To be honest, he is already in a place that's unforgiving.
Okay, fair enough. I was actually
but
going to give him a
there
chance,
there is just one problem right now.
Oh no, what is it?
Where is he?
Oh, you're right. God fucking damn it.
I just imagine when you say that, it's just Killer Right just on a bench waiting, looking kind of impatient, just waiting.
To be honest, to me, the scene just kind of looks different for me. Like Rog and Lecter are just talking, turning around, looking over the city. And then you see, like, really far in the distance, you see like a small mushroom cloud rising up.
It's like they both look outwards, and then above their head there's just a bubble, and then just fire everywhere, bombs going off here and there, just chaos.
We don't know what he did, but let's just say it's dangerous. Anyway,
It's a madhouse.
So yeah.
It's gonna be a madhouse if it continues like this.
Also, Cass, how are you feeling? Because I feel like you've just been listening without any input, much of it.
I mean,
tagging along best as
like
you
it.
can. Yeah.
It's been muted for a minute.
404. How many hours would you think it would take for you to get back to Kilroy?
Oh, no more than 2.5 tops. Because I only have 3 hours wild shape, and the whole thing took a little bit in the first place.
So how many? 4 hours?
2.5.
Okay. So Kilroy, you basically waited and waited for 2 hours and a half until like maybe at 7 p.m. You're like, where is he? And then he just appears, walking towards you, empty-handed.
Greetings, designation nerd.
It's finally about time.
How has your afternoon been? Productive, I hope.
It's been sitting here. Enjoying the view.
Databases indicate this is the proper sort of pleasantries to engage in small talk in this sort of circumstance.
Now let's go and hide the stuff.
Attempting to assume other forms at this particular moment is currently impossible. Will require approximately 1 hour to recharge.
Fine. We can wait here for an hour. It's like nothing better to do.
Entering charging cycle. And he just plops his front 2 arms that are kind of long, a little longer than they should be, down, so he's sitting there kind of like a gorilla, and just motionless.
Actually, hearing him say nothing better to do, I think that literally, like, if there's evil to do, he would do it.
Kira is like an icon of sin.
We gotta put him down.
Yep. 1 hour later, this unit is ready to... Shape-changing systems recharged.
Okay, so while this is happening, it's been a few hours, Lector, as acolytes kind of grow bored Just waiting.
Fine person.
Which is completely understandable. I understand that feeling, but I can't really do anything about it
No, no,
because
no,
the
no.
concept of entertainment
Hey,
is kind of foreign to me.
actually, you want to know what? I'm gonna give you a little Hey, Lecter, why don't
Yeah.
you your acolytes look kind of bummed out. Maybe you want to teach them about what you discovered about this place. Maybe that'll entertain them. You know, learn
The problem
things.
is the most interesting parts are currently carried around by Kurai.
Oh,
He
talking
kind of.
about 4-4? He's interesting.
You remember we gave them the bag of holding for the spice gathering? The most
Wait.
important thing.
Oh no, you gave it. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, the crap he would have put in there.
I just realized the same thing, and I'm incredibly concerned about it now.
Please never give him the bag again.
Yes.
If he ends up living through this, that is. Because we might actually have to put him out of order ourselves for the security
Okay.
of the party.
I have an idea this could work. Turning back over to the acolytes, I actually have something, a sort of assignment I would need some help with. I don't know if you have access to location divination, ways to access.
Some of us do. Why?
Some of the assets we acquired during this expedition so far have been collectively stored in a bag of holding, which has been taken by one of the other team members who has been contracted to work for me. And because of the situation here, we've been split apart. Would you kindly help us finding them, as far as you're capable? And of course, if this is too deviating from your
Could
actual
I
purpose,
just grab one of the honey pots from, that I pulled out with my own stuff apparently? Or would I have forgotten to pull that out from the bag of holding before lending it back?
you never specified you put it back in.
Exactly.
So then he did.
You know what? Pulls out a pot of honey. You could use this to track him. It's honey.
So what's the potential range for the target?
Within the city.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
He kind of rubs his hands.
Oh, this is good.
And then grabs the pot.
We will rescue
Okay.
you, 404, from
I
Kilrai's evil grasp.
I have his,
Save me from bad intent.
I have his location. Maybe 6.
Save me from the influencer.
Maybe like 12 minutes away.
Understood.
Hope you know this is all in good fun, Kilray.
Okay, so coming back a bit with a flashback of Kilray just sitting, chilling, waiting for for to come up. He comes up, and you begin to charge. And about 10 minutes in, you just see 6 hooded individuals, and in the middle, Rog, Lecter, and Kaz.
Rog is crossing his arms in disappointment.
We don't even know what he did yet.
What?
Yeah, I know, but I'll just assume ahead of time.
Disappointment is just a general emotion when dealing with Kilray.
I just turn my head over. What? I've been sitting here for 5 hours now.
You can't have me believe that, dude. Really? Look, you really can't.
I stand up. Is there a good mark of where I've been sitting?
It is. there's like not sweat, but it's like a different shade of coloration of brown from where he's at, there's like a small silhouette of like Killer Ryan.
Let's just say it's obvious that he was scared as well when the castle came down.
Wait, wait, Brown? Does that mean he shat himself or something?
What you make of that is completely up to you.
Well, I mean, it is wooden chairs, so make your assumptions.
But what
My
color
assumption
was
is way
wood
more funny,
before?
so I like that shade of brown.
Okay, anyways, Kieran, we're gonna have a very big talk. But first, the bag of holding.
Yes.
Well,
Who
Arrow
carries it right
4
now?
has it right now, and he is motionless, resting.
404, can you activate again?
His head like rotates towards you.
Oh, good. Do you have the bag of holding, Girdley?
Can I say I reach it, like I pull a bender and like lift up a little panel and reach into my chest to pull it out?
Sure.
I'm just holding it.
All right. Here. Give it to me, please. And, by the way, just another little thing. Lecter, would you say that having 4-4 not stick too close to Kilroy alone is a good thing?
I think there should be at least one more person accompanying them.
Lecter, here, I hand the bag with the wolf.
60
This
pounds
is
of
for
wolf
you.
meat.
You just see this grayish bag that is slowly seeping this substance.
That's
Biological samples have been acquired.
okay.
We
4-4.
came
Oddly
into
interesting.
some incident when we were out there.
Honestly, should have expected that.
Wherever you are, I expect there to be an incident, honestly.
For a moment, there was a lightning-throwing horse that was riding back to town. Sensors indicate this was quite a majestic scene.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. But, Era, so in the future, just as a note, you, if you ever are to go in a group with Kilroy, have accompaniment and do not listen to Kilroy at all, unless absolutely necessary. And, we're going to have a talk
For
about
survival.
morality earlier.
Actually,
later.
Rob?
Clarification. Designation Kilroy. By that, are you referring to designation nerd?
Yes.
Are you sure you do not wish to append to this designation?
No. So, actually, you know,
Well?
I got a new designation for him.
Could you please send me the bag of holding? I want to get something.
Oh yeah. I passed like to the bag of holding again.
So, well,
Well,
this is
can
Or
they
like
see all the wounds I have taken? Because I have right now 18 missing HP still.
so.
If it was up to me, I'd call him a scumbag. But so we're just gonna go for Kilroy the Untrustworthy. How about that as a designation?
Looks to designation nerd. Is this designation acceptable?
No.
I'd say override what he says and yes.
Appended designation rejected.
Anyways,
Anyway,
you are not to listen to Kilroy directly.
while you're having this argument as the sun reaches its dawn, or dusk technically, yes, dusk is where the sun goes down, right?
Meow.
Yeah, so,
Yes.
Ken, it has been a few hours. No one exited the room yet. You are offered by one of the royal guards, who usually are just 2 dozen on one side, 2 dozen on another, in the throne room, just keeping an eye out. And they kind of pat you on the shoulder, one of them, and just says, "You're hungry? You want to get supper?"
And what's her face just exited, right?
Wait, what?
And what's her face just exited, right?
No, they didn't exit it. Just one of the people, like the royal guards who are just patrolling, kind of approached you, just patted you, and then
I'm like, yes, but if you could potentially bring it here, that because I need to stay close to this
fair enough.
mysterious lady because she's my ride home.
This sounds like you're married, to be honest.
Lucky bastard. And he kind of walks away.
No, I didn't mean it that way. Ah, he's already gone.
I just imagine Ken while just waiting, just smoking a cigar in the throne room, watching the dusk through one of the windows. So, yeah, you eventually got yourself some supper, which is just some eggs, some sausages, and some bacon. Delicious but simple and efficient. As you finish your meal,
Yum.
with a side of a cigarette or a cigar, if you want to feel.
No,
fancy.
I'm not. You're not allowed to in the palace,
Alright.
so I wouldn't do that.
Smoked bacon in a little bit of a different way.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, but after you finish your meal, the doors clank open, and you can see.
Stand at attention.
Yeah, as you look, you can see there's like 6 more individuals, and you suddenly have a realization that it's a one-way to get into there, but you see now 6 individuals. There's the king, and you see the king Xana, and the other 6 individuals are wearing similar robes to the acolyte. You see 2 elves, 2 humans, a gnome that you've never seen before, who are talking, and the king comes out and says, well, it was a very enlightening conversation, but it's been a bit, and we could discuss it over dinner, as he kind of leads on the guest, and everybody kind of follows him, and Xana kind of goes last and then looks at you. Ah, you. Sure, whatever. And she manifests the similar vibrant blue light in her hand, chucks it to the side, and then holds her hand, just pointing at it, maintaining control. As for the other side, you see a bench, you see Kilroy, you see 404, and you see the rest of the people. And she kind of looks at you. Come on, jump.
I'm going to. Just, yeah, it's like.
Yeah. And as you leap through the portal once again, just doing a Dark Souls roll. You get yourself back in Forgenite as everybody see through the portal with shit pants rolls through Ken.
Oh god.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I would be rummaging through the bag of holding to see if the grenades from earlier and stuff like that are still there.
I thought Ken took the grenades.
Yeah, Ken took the grenades.
Yeah, Ken
All
took
that
had
would be
the
in there.
grenade.
Yeah,
I
all that
took
would
them
be
as
in there are 2
soon
marine
as I-
pistols.
Okay,
Nothing.
just checking if anything's out of place. Like,
No, everything is like the same. There's nothing added. Oh wait, no. There is one thing. There is this herb that like it looks like a plant, but it's fully metallic.
Well, I mean, technically, unless he dumps the bag of holding out, if he doesn't know that it's in there, he wouldn't know. He wouldn't be able to pull it out.
Yeah. So, yeah, Ken is back. Congrats, Ken. You're back in the group. Clap.
It's like, what
Yay!
did I do?
Organic
Problem
unit
is,
Ken, you appear
he's-
to have come through some sort of magical portal. He looks over
Oh, at that moment where Lecter's
inorganic
going
unit Lecter.
through stuff, I'm going to put my hand in the bag of holding, pulling out that root that I found off that body. Like, I found this while I'm out there.
Yeah.
As previously stated, biological samples were acquired.
Yeah.
Still looks disgusting, though.
Designation Lecter, the Collector. These
And
should
then at that
interest you.
moment, I would be using weapon Rog with it to see.
What? Wait, so repeat that?
Time to whap you with it. It's metal. It's for your hickey diggy thingy, majiggy.
And you try to
It's your
whack?
mechanic stuff.
I just imagine once Rock is full of the Ken shit, it's literally gonna be from like that Primaris cinematic where the Space Marine wipe checks one of the Emperor's agents with a fucking fist.
I have no context to this.
I am about, like, I'm not sure what's going on now, but I am about to hit Kilroy nonetheless. If a life has to be taken, I'm about to take it.
Kira is definitely the path of least resistance, so
What?
it's best if you don't understand the context for this. Okay.
Hey, you wanted herbs. There's the herb.
This unit has had an eventful day.
Okay, look at the memes.
Could you elaborate on that?
Look at the memes. This is basically Rock. And probably
Yep.
Ken.
Yep. Again, could you elaborate on that? I would like to know what exactly happened there. I mean,
This
Did you
unit
find
and
this in-
designation. This unit and
We found it
designation Ken
outside.
went outside of the safe zone of the city. This unit then located the only form of available flora to be located within within a wide radius of the general vicinity. This unit then took Kilrai to the source of this, which was presented as an apparent corpse of some sort of mutated canine, with this sort of biological phenomenon growing out of it.
interesting.
And there's the corpse. You're carrying it in that bag.
Ah, nice.
You know,
Designation
I
Nerd
took
took it upon himself to collect research samples for inorganic unit Lecter the Collector.
My appreciations then.
I went for a fetch and grab.
Well, you seem to have been successful. Just
the line.
tell me, and this by itself already looks curious, but based on your current state, I would say it didn't go entirely uneventful, did it?
No,
Combat
many more
protocols
came.
were engaged.
Interesting.
Okay, so Cass, could you roll me performance?
This unit had to employ advanced defensive
Oh,
protocols.
Oh yes, I forgot Kaz was here.
Poor
Sorry,
Cass.
Kaz.
Yeah.
Always knew Kaz was there, just always in the background.
I feel like there's so much stuff that gets passed over. Like,
I mean, theoretically, Kaylee has been walking around here the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
When they're not actively talking, it's hard to.
Yeah,
So yeah, you managed
it's just
to
a thing that happens.
have a good tune with your harp, Cass.
Hmm.
And the client's gonna just like chill with it. They're not exactly they're duty bound, but they're also kind of bored. They were expecting to have something to happen. It's like, Yeah. So yeah,
What do you expect me I was doing the whole entire time I was out?
Making a
Oh.
crime.
I just want to make sure you
way, I'm
don't
not
bring us
there.
into any kind of negative
So where's
reputation.
It is ironic that Organic Unit ROG, commonly known as Malord, would mention that. These units have been up to absolutely nothing this afternoon beyond finishing our acquisition of these biological samples and taking a rest here by this, I'm assuming, like,
Oh,
fountain thing.
really?
We didn't know where you guys were exactly. So,
While still in horse form after returning from our biological acquisitions, we attempted to locate you in the engineering district. That did not go well. And then he points up, and then this anomaly appeared.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
no, that's because of Lecter.
um,
Now,
so
just one thing.
hmm,
I don't want you going gallivanting around without any proper,
supervision.
mention next time. Don't split the party, you know?
This
well, I
unit
did
in
tell
Kilrite thought
Lecter.
that we were operating under the orders to go acquire biological samples outside the city.
Oh yeah,
We
no.
were operating within defined parameters.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no.
That's
That's
true.
what Lecter said. So,
As I
I'm
would
not
be
arguing
going,
today. I'm not arguing today, but just for the future. You
as
know?
I'm just poking the big metal flower thing.
Does it have any thorns?
It was coming from that beast, which I took it off right when it came back alive. I think it still has most of it inside of it.
So, Ken, you came through the portal. Anything you like to
yeah?
discuss?
What?
You came through the portal. Anything you like to discuss with the group?
All right. Wait, did we forget Ken over there?
By the time we were talking, he came.
Well, I
through.
was.
I tried to engage him in conversation.
Oh. Well, no, I probably wasn't paying. So where was what, Danny Boy? Is that who that one guy was? The guy in charge of this area. This one.
Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Is Jimmy near us?
No.
No.
Jimmy Neutron?
No. We're not pushing for that. I'm
Oh,
just
there you are again. Where you been?
well, we went to go see the king.
What?
Oh, you went to see the king? What does he look like?
Describe the king.
Okay. So he's young. A young
Yep.
king.
And apparently he and a bunch of people figured out that we took the rifle.
What?
Looks like Kilroy with killing intent.
It,
Oh, I knew that's what happened.
It wasn't Kilroy. It was 404 who did it.
Under the orders of who? Oh right, no
Nobody?
orders. That's right. All right, 404 did it out of good intent from his heart. I forgot.
Yes.
I look at Rock in
but-
confusion. What? I
Through
didn't steal
a
anything.
series of
Sorry, but you
events.
like you're there every time, like causing trouble
Well,
or just
No, okay. But through a series of events, I pull out the thing. I've now made it to a royal guard, meaning he's giving me the rifle.
Wait.
And I'm gonna tell them, like, the story is blank, and just the whole.
Yeah.
It
So
was from
basically-
from a evil force, as well as that for my dedication and helping in this crisis, I've been promoted, and all that stuff. That's how I got the rifle.
So to summarize
Oh.
this, you could say this was basically a soft 2nd November?
I guess we didn't actually do anything like that. but
Yeah,
if
but
there's
it,
more
Should we
it
talk
resolved in the same
more
way.
there's
operation
more
instead?
honeyed words, smooth things over.
At the end of the
Should we
session,
tell the whole party?
So we
was
might
that?
want to
I will send in
go
the notes
back
at the
and
end of the
get the
session.
gun if as soon as possible.
That will not be necessary.
What?
There will be no need to go back to the mines to retrieve the rifle.
But I want
Why
that
not?
bloody rifle.
That can be
Wait.
arranged.
Wait. L44, are you saying that you went alone to take that rifle, or was Kilroy with you?
This unit has moved the rifle to a more secure location.
Where?
I'll bet
Wait,
it's
did you seriously do
I-
that?
Did he put the rifle inside him?
Maybe.
This unit just sort of looks at the ground.
What?
I just
What?
look away and I.
Wait, what?
Well, after we got back, we decided to go move the gun into him.
So he's currently carrying the gun around.
Yes.
No,
Oh god, it could have been so much worse.
no, it's not in him.
This is an incorrect assessment, designation nerd.
What?
Oh,
This unit has moved the gun to a more secure location, and he points down.
oh my.
Could you please elaborate on that?
What do you want me to do, huh?
Look for it.
This,
I want to hit
how long has I been have I been resting, DM?
I want to hit you so bad.
About
You
an
have
hour
no
or so.
idea. Lecter, would it be an appropriate time for me to hit Kilroy?
I don't see a full reason
This-
for
Well, I
it
don't
right
know
now.
This
where
unit
it
can-
is.
This unit will specify that designation nerd had no knowledge of this unit's actions.
Could you at
Okay,
least
I won't hit him.
reproduce
But
the location?
The fact that you were trying to
require
make
the
me
rifle.
go get it. Oh,
No, this unit said nothing about designation Rog, more commonly known as
no,
Milord,
no.
going to acquire this. This unit can go acquire the rifle at any time.
I wasn't talking about you, Arrow. Kilroy was making mention of that. But I would
And
gladly
how-
appreciate if you brought that rifle back.
I would appreciate it.
This unit will require the bag of holding.
What?
This unit is incapable of retrieving the rifle without a means of storing it inside an extra-dimensional space during his travels back.
Okay, fine, here. I kind of pointed at Lecter because, you know, he has the bag of holding now
Hmm.
again.
I was
Wait a
thinking
second,
Vector
I
would
have
be
to see
looking
something.
through that other bag I gave him.
And then,
From
I
what I
take the
saw,
bag.
there's just meat inside there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I take the bag and then I turn into a mechanical rat and I scurry off.
Oh, this is giving me a headache. You, Kilroy, are not leaving my sight ever again. Sorry, but with this old headache and you basically going on with this thing, I just can't allow myself to leave you
Missed
out
his
of my
step.
sight.
Oh no, Kilroy's gone again.
And one bad move out of you, Mister.
But at least I
something
got
bad will
this wolf. As I point to the bag.
Person.
About
It
that
almost
actually.
cost me my life.
About that actually, I
Oh,
was like,
yeah, you're risking your
just
life.
barely with the fingertips, just pinching it as little as I need to. I'm gonna take out like a chunk of it. I'm honestly not entirely sure what kind of purpose I can make out of this, at least at the current situation.
So the meat is blackened, and you just, as you squish it, you just hear something pop from within, and just grayish
Hooray.
liquid comes pouring down.
Ah, so you don't want to touch it. I can just full on grab one piece, pull it up. There's some red
I mean, it
substance
can-
still in here.
I'm 100% sure this could theoretically be used as provisions, but I'm not entirely sure if the group will be fine with
This
that.
is not provisions. This is not
What?
provisions.
It's
No,
death.
no, I'm not cooking that. That is disgusting. That looks rotten.
I should mention that I'm not the one with detect poison, so
Oh,
I'm saying that like
this
mostly
is
for Eva.
refused by me. If you want anybody to die, just give it to him. 'Cause I'm not going to. No.
Oh boy. So, so, as you're discussing the meats, about 10 minutes later, 404 comes back.
With a tar-covered blob covered in sand, carrying it in open daylight.
It's not even daylight anymore. It's like 8 p.m. It is dawn.
Okay.
Still dark.
Was it established
So,
that it was tar?
For Ken, it looks like a big rock of a gun. The gun's covered in tar, dirt.
Okay.
Hey,
Give it
the
here.
disguise
I'll-
you made for it.
I will scrub all that shit off. Pulls out my stoneworking tool.
What?
What?
I'm going to remove the tar and like.
This
Well,
unit
now
would
it's gonna be
recommend
like
a proper
one big
technician.
No, man.
No, let Ken do it.
Let me do
Stop.
it.
Frog.
All right,
Because I
fine.
know I know the kind of rifle. All right, I'm going to go and attempt to very, very carefully clean the rifle.
Okay. It's hard enough to the point that you just need to like give it a good whack, and it's like a chunk of it just disengages and just goes away. And after a few minutes, the rifle, besides the dirt layer and all that, is in condition to be operated. You hold it in your hand, this solid piece of metal, and you feel.
I look at Lecter afterwards.
Hmm.
The book is starting to act weird again.
Explain.
Oh,
During
by
the
the
battle,
way,
it wasn't used at all. I
It
tried
didn't
using
provide any kind of benefit? Interesting.
No, none. 3 of the pages from the middle pages are now on both sides from the middle is black. So whatever I did with the... So if I would have went in the book with the gun, must have broken it.
Fascinating. Maybe the influence from a different world? Material from
Possibility.
a different plane?
I go to the middle page to see if anything changed.
The middle page is still the same. The eye.
That's been like this throughout this whole day. It's been like that throughout the whole day.
Weird. Please continue to document these changes. If we can find any true pattern in this, it would make the process a lot easier.
So, with that being said, Ken, the V2 precision rifle,
yeah.
the legendary weapon, or any Nordian, or anyone in Antorian continent. Ay. Ay. I'm so glad he actually got it. So,
what are the specs for it?
I'm gonna tell you, and I'm not gonna tell anyone else because I want you.
Fuck
Oh yeah,
you!
just DM me to
Nice.
it.
Okay.
Just DM
Okay.
me.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck
Okay.
you.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
fine. But
Okay. I'm gonna say this because I like you very much, all of you. Because you've been here for 4.5 hours. I tortured you enough as a DM, and I feel proud of it because I'm doing a proper job. The rifle does 48 plus 6 damage on a single shot. It has a range of
Hold
1,000.
on, hold on.
I guess you're gonna give him like an item card or
Yeah,
something
you're
later,
gonna
right?
yeah, like an item card, or send me the thing for it as well.
Yes, I could DM it, but I'm just gonna spell it to everyone so everybody knows.
So
Don't
what's it
tell
again?
don't tell us about the details, please. I want to see them in action. I want to see
Please.
them in action instead. It's gonna be so much more of a surprise moment, and to be honest,
Okay, I'm
it's
just
more
gonna
fun this way.
I'm just gonna write him what's gonna happen, and I just want his reaction.
It's like a nameplate on the side with like the specific specs of this rifle. He's completely flipping out. We don't know what it is. Yeah. Guess that is going down.
So how you like that?
Holy hell.
And guessing by the fact that you are back, can I assume that Xana has returned as well?
Yeah.
You wouldn't know where she is right now, right?
She's not right here next to us?
No, she just made you go through the portal as she left behind, because you kind of felt bad because you kind of tagged along with it.
So she didn't go with me.
No.
Oops.
So much about that then.
See you at
So,
Yeah, stayed with the king. Yeah. Wasn't kind of thinking on that one, kind of just got promoted and all that, so didn't think much of it. Though I did see a couple of odd people in there as well before I left.
more along the lines of unusual races for your region, or what do you mean by that?
What?
What do you mean by unusual people? Like unusual
There was a
races,
couple.
capabilities, clothes?
I saw two other humans, some of whatever Callie and Kilroy are, with the pointy ears, and then a very small, 3 to 4 foot person, looked like a human, but it was small. AF.
Like
Okay.
the dwarves we have around here, or something more along the lines of a
Small.
gnome?
Okay, so I hope. Oh no! Don't! I did it in the wrong chat. Don't see it, Kron. 404. Shush.
I saw nothing.
Okay. So Ken, this is basically what the Mark II does.
Oh my god.
We don't know shit. We just want to see it in
I
action.
I hope you know what the shortening of 2 letters is.
What? I don't know. I don't remember what those are.
Yeah, now you know. Yeah, now you know.
Ken is the first one to
Oh,
receive a
you
full
guys are-
power spike. Let's see who's gonna be the next one.
Level up.
In a
By the
more
way, the
unusual way.
accuracy on this is insane.
Yeah. So as you look for the scope, you basically see, basically there's like 6 slides that you can switch with a small handle. Just switch the zooming, and wherever you point, there's a sudden distance, like at the bottom left, there's like a distance measuring how far away it is.
I got a new toy. I got a new toy. I'm not saying this in character. This is totally out of character, by the way. I'm
Just fucking drooling over this tarred up dusty thing.
this thing is dope.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
See, sometimes crime does pay.
You say that out of
don't
character,
get
right?
talk after pulling it in the first place.
Gangsta Paradise starts playing in the background.
Oh god.
And I just imagine Error 44 at the end of this episode, just like looking at the camera. See, folks, crime does pay. So yeah, it's been.
Sonic says, "Hey kids, when somebody does a crime, you don't accept anything that they stole because you get in trouble, and that's no good."
So
Remember, kids, steal.
yeah. Kaz is speaking.
Yeah,
Wow.
I've stopped throwing up for
Yay,
like 20,
Kaz,
20
but
seconds.
no, for me, I'm permanently can't see in my left eye no more.
Jesus. So yeah.
Carl, what did you want to say? I guess he's back to throwing up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I feel like Kaz might have appendix. I don't know. Because I feel like that's literally the symptoms of it.
I have no clue about stuff like that.
I mean.
But yeah.
So yeah, I would say 4 hours 21 minutes in. I would say it's good enough of a time to end it, or would you like to continue?
I would be perfectly fine to stop here. I mean, half an hour until I plan to leave anyway.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
Eric-
think it should be fine.
Cause
There's been a lot going on today. I think we all need
Honestly,
to take a week to process.
honestly, I'm just disappointed that my role is non-existent in this. Basically, I just don't do shit.
don't
hit
worry.
stuff.
In due time.
I have no importance in what currently happened.
Oh,
Right now.
I'm
well,
disappointed.
well, excuse me.
Well,
that
you
an
did
Nordian
choose
gets
the
a
fun
Nordian.
ways.
No. The fact is that
No.
a Nordian gets a Nordian way, and you're like, huh, I didn't get the Nordian way. I mean,
No. I'm just sad that I didn't have anything to do. Like,
Well, we'll make sure to include you more in the next couple of sessions.
Yeah.
or maybe just try to do something on
We
your
got the
own.
big political stuff up and out of the way for now. Hopefully now we
I
can go and hit some shit.
I definitely.
I have no clue what to do because, you know.
Well,
I
when you
have
were
something small planned for you. I'm gonna message you about that later.
well, when you were free, you did a shit ton of stuff on your own. Now it's like you don't do anything.
Rog is a different story. As I said before,
There's
every
nothing to hit.
every character that I play basically makes me different as well. So I don't know what's going on. I just there's nothing to actually put Rog to.
I could.
Oh,
think of
believe
a
me,
few things.
I have some
No,
interesting
you
ideas.
could, but honestly, Rog hits me different.
I'm gonna help a bit with
What a car,
the
bitches!
transition. I have an interesting
I do
idea.
like Rog's kind of getting into that part where he's in those years where he's starting to say, it's not just about the fighting.
Yeah. So I'm gonna end the stream now, so you have about 10 seconds to say whatever the hell you want.
Stream is not gonna get
That's all, folks.
Goodbye, beautiful people.
See you in
Cute.
the next, I guess. I'm
Lord
gonna.
of the Rings is awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Witcher 3 tomorrow.